Alright guys, hello, yes, welcome. Time for the Monday stream. Yeah, Smoosh Monday. I guess you could call it. We're back with more Oracle of Seasons Randomizer, part 6, I think that we're up to now. Which I know that's a lot of parts for Randomizer, but I only played the game once before, so I think that took 10 parts, so it looks like we're at least shaving it, like, you know, almost half of the, half the stream is off of it in the randomizer, so progress. Anyway, let's get back into this. Yes, where we left off last time. Do the timer. It'll catch up while I'm talking. I just won't do anything for a bit. We're looking for the slingshot. We're looking for the best slingshot in the game. Wait. Did I save here? I must have. Yeah, we got all the essences except for the last one, and the last one requires the fancy slingshot. So that's the main thing we gotta find now at this point. The best slingshot, get the final essence. And then, I guess we go to Onox's house. Be Onoxing on his door. Haha, you could say. Also, quick sanity check. Okay. Also, I'm gonna turn the volume up for me a little bit. Okay. Amazing. I think everything is good. Yes. We don't have the map for this dungeon yet. I may have turned it up a bit too much. Forgot it's quieter on the pause screen. Oh, it's not doing that effect that it does in a lot of the music. But it actually is the same music on the pause screen here as it is like on the big screen. Sometimes it like changes to be more plucky, like back in the village. I didn't realize that doesn't actually affect every track in the game until just now. Huh. Never noticed that one before. So I did bring stream elephants into the room, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, so where is this? We are in Dungeon 7, Explorer's Crypt. Yeah, because ever since we got the magnet gloves, that means that we basically a bunch of the checks that we couldn't do before are now accessible to us. Including 3 that are here. Magnet ball chest, magnet spinner drop, and Far East Stalfo's chest. Explorer's Crypt. So, those will be the next objectives here, it would seem. Kind of funny, it shows where the treasure chests are, even though we don't even have the map for those rooms yet. Magnet ball chest, magnet spinner drop, 40 Stalfo's chest. Huh. Only 2 chests on the thing, though. Oh, this dungeon. I remember you. Yeah, we got the Rock's Cape. We got the magnet gloves now. I forgot that it's gloves. I don't know why in my mind I thought there was just like just a magnet. Just like a big old like horseshoe shaped magnet was the item. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I forgot that they're gloves. I must be pulling that in from some other game. Oh, cherry slimes. I guess I'll start giving people the heads up that I don't intend to stream for Independence Day. For the 4th of July. I'll be doing other things that day. I hope you guys will be doing other things that day. But, don't cancel any plans to be here, because I'm not gonna be. Just a heads up on that. I guess I'll give a couple more reminders as we get closer to the actual day. Probably put something on Discord. I think we gotta go upstairs for at least 2 of these. What are we going to... I've never been to a club. Nor on a date. What do you mean? That would be very out of character. So Saturday is the first time. Well, this is started off on a note. Anyway, what's over here? Oh, this is the magnet room that we have to go through the other way to get to. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na! I like that these guys are like, we actually have a use for the boomerang. If only other boomerangs could be this useful. Except for, I don't have to say that about Twilight Princess's boomerang, because that's like the most important one. Obviously. I really want to play that game on stream at some point. I just don't know how the, I really fear for the copyright situation with Twilight Princess. The music, specifically. That won't be the next thing we do, though. I'm thinking about going back and doing, like, a Wind Waker randomizer next. Like, do a tougher one. I feel like there's a lot of stuff. We didn't get to see, like, the Earth Temple. We didn't get to see the cool trick I wanted to show you guys. Kinda want to go back and do another one of those. Randomizer of a game that I actually know. Of course, I don't know if I should pick up pick things back up with Palworld as soon as that comes out, or if I should wait a little bit. I don't know. We're definitely gonna return to Palworld after 1.0 comes out on July 10th. I just don't know how soon I should start doing stuff with that again. Because I bet there's gonna be a lot of people doing Palworld stuff when it first comes out. Kind of a fast platform. Get a little bit motion sick. There was like so many ways I could have not fallen there. What's your craziest? Hear me out. What do you mean? Also, hello, Noodle Soupler. What do you mean by that? I have no idea. I am a perfectly innocent creature who has no idea what that means. Something like that. Do I have one of those? I can't think of anything like that off the top of my head. If you're saying what I think you're saying. Of course, these guys go in the corner where I can't get them. The Atlantic Ocean? What? That is pretty crazy. I have no idea. Let me guess. You don't actually mean the Atlantic Ocean. You mean an anime character that represents the Atlantic Ocean. I don't get the reference, though. What? The literal Atlantic Ocean. Well, that's not very Pacific. Huh? Do you see what I did there? Pick the map, you'll understand. I'm not gonna pull up a map right now. We got dungeon checks to get, but maybe I'll look at the. I don't know. Do we have to like censor the ocean now? If I pull up a map, who wants a chicken Alfredo? I just ate. Not for me, thank you, but I appreciate it. Oh, we can't get that from here. You put it on Discord. But he has to like censor it. You can. What? What do I eat? Just like some microwave chicken tenders and like instant mashed potatoes. Nothing fancy. Oh, I'm dumb. That's not where this goes. It's supposed to go on the button. Goodness. This guy out here put his ocean out there like that. I did specify that in order to join the Discord, like there should be a thing that pops up that's just like you confirm that you're 18 or older. The bananas. Ah. Moosh isn't gonna starve after all. We found the bananas. They were in here the whole time. I knew as soon as I got that. Oh, that one stayed around for a while. Amazing. Thank you, Dr. S, for the quintuple bananas. Is that the word for the 5 of them? Also, should probably mark that check. Magnet ball chest. There's still 2 left here. The magnet spinner drop in the Far East Stalfos chest. I probably should have gone that way before I went this way, because now I can't go back up that way. Ah! What have I done? Wait, do these affect by magnet? No. They are affected by boomerang. Yeah, this makes this a lot easier. I knew this game would work really well for a randomizer. I'm glad I eventually came back to this to do a randomizer of this game. If I didn't know all the checks all that well. You know, this is totally building towards us doing multiple, like, Zelda games simultaneously and scrambling the items between them. Eventually. I think we needed to go this way. Oh, right. Yeah. Absolutely. So my mouth is not open. Fixed. Ah! I thought it was there. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, let's get the cape so I could leap over this. Where do we go from here? Huh? I'm assuming the one that's like the magnet spinner drop. That one probably just isn't on the map because this is only showing treasure chests. Drop me off in a forest. Could you survive? Which forest? Depends on the forest. The Pacific Northwest. I would survive for a certain amount of time. I don't know anything about that region, so that would be a bit more challenging. Wait, huh? There's another chest. There's another check over that way. This is one of those situations where they're not actually like connected to this room. I've got to go up a different way. Yeah, if it's mirroring like the other side. Okay. Yeah, there's probably like a staircase that goes up here from like the side of this area or the side of here, one of the two. Okay. So I went the wrong way. That's shocking. The Pacific Northwest, you'd survive 5 minutes. It'd probably last more than 5 minutes. What time of year is it? If it's summer like it is now, then it's probably not as bad. Right? I mean, if it was like a wintry situation. Well, I mean, I would do pretty well. Actually, yeah, if it's all snowy, then you've got like, I mean, you can go 3 days without water, but if there's snow on the ground, then you've got basically infinite water. It's like the most important thing. You've literally got like as much as you need of if it's snowing. Vampires and werewolves up there. There's werewolves up there? Can you tell me where they are so I can stay clear of them? It's raining. Winter is cold raining. Fall is windy raining. And spring is spring raining. Ah. Twilight was a... It was a documentary. Psychological horror. How the heck do I get up there? I'm assuming I gotta be down here, which means I probably gotta go to the other side of the loop-de-loop area at the bottom here. It might take me a minute to remember how to get back there. It goes to Forks. Yeah, didn't Twilight put the place to put Sporks on the map there? Smooth. I don't know, I like the thought of living somewhere where it, like, rains a lot. I mean, I'd prefer snow, but, man, we could sure use some rain here. Still not on the map. If you want to drive 5 hours to get to there, you deserve to get more. Yeah, there's probably bears. The further you get to, the closer you get to Alaska, the closer you get to the bear dimension. There's probably more bears than there are people in Alaska. Closer to the coast, to be honest. Ah. Like, if you were in a forest that's, like, right next to, like, civilization, then you'd literally just have to survive to get through the forest to get back to civilization. So, if you're saying that I have to survive out there, are you assuming that I have to stay out there? Oh, Mount Rainier. They even named it after the rain. Get lost. I haven't seen that show, actually. I've heard of it. Why is there a gap there? Was there one of the tiles that attacks you up against the wall there? Like directly north of here? Is it naked if he's wearing his fursuit? I like that he spelled it that way, like, oh, I'm walking around in a tree costume. The other kind of fursuit. Why you put me all the way back over here? What? Okay, I'm resetting. Oh, I forgot. I can just make that jump. I can literally skip all of this with the moving platform and having to make all those little tedious jumps around. You literally can just go for it. Deserted island in the heat and humidity. Oh, what could go wrong? Heat stroke. So smart sometimes. I mean, some people probably never figured it out. You know, just someone, not because of the rain. Did they name the rain after that person? Mr. Rainier than Thou. Right, we gotta go down there. Since I gotta go through here. Since we gotta go down there. Something truly magical about these dungeons. Wait, so I guess we had to have this ability to jump across, right? Unless I could have pushed that remotely somehow. Yeah. Oh. Wait. I could have just fast traveled here. Absolutely incredible. It's probably got something to do with the maze of stairs. And the whiz robes. Out of here. Blue whiz robe and red whiz robe and... what do I do about you? Oh. Huh. Can I go over here? Maybe? Huh? Yeah. Here's the spinners that I couldn't do anything with before. But we can now. Everyone's favorite sound. Wait. Huh? Oh, I probably should have turned around there. You dislike me. I don't blame you. Oh, can you push the button? Oh. How did I do this the first try before? Because I couldn't actually do the thing then. Now I can actually do the thing, and that means I'm gonna mess it up every time. Just use one of the Gale seeds. Pegasus seeds. Rather. And I still didn't hit the... I swear I'm hitting it, and I'm like right in the middle of the area. The tile. I keep forgetting that it's like, it's weird the way it actually detects your inputs. Where it's like, you have to jump and then do the directional inputs. If you're moving, and then you hit the button, there's like this delay. There's like this input delay or something that goes on there. Where it's like, you could visibly be in the middle of the tile and you'll still fall off the side. And he was making those sounds. Who? What? Oh, you mean these sounds? Oh, I end up in the same place anyway. Phenomenal. Oh. I just remembered. Haha. That's what I was supposed to do. Technique. It rewards a skilled player. I could go over there. That would allow me to make it so I don't have to do this again. YOLO. Doot. Don't do it! I don't know how I go from like the middle of the world to off the side in like a millisecond flat. Aha! Get stunned, idiot. Oh, it almost made it. Don't even think about it. He's thinking about it. It's like the wrestling minigame back at the guy's gym. The Wizrobes can teleport. Why is it that you could push the Wizrobes off the side and it actually works? Because he ran out of mana. Oh, it's a key. Hooray. Key number 5, the final key. Magnet spinner drop. Which means the Far East Stalfos chest is the last check here. Of course I would do that. So can I move some of these blocks, or do I have to go around the long way? I gotta go around the long way. Okay. Reasonable enough. Forgot that moves! Oh. I probably want that back. I'm falling for every trap in the dungeon. Oh. Huh? This isn't just like a return path? Oh, we pushed that one off. Okay. It is. Oh, get me through there. I think this is the place where we find the last check in the dungeon. Dungeon 7. Explorer's Crypt. We've already explored here before. But not completely. Not until now. Oh? I already realized that I did that wrong. Wait. How am I supposed to jump onto that? I guess we gotta go around and then go up there. Ah. Thank you. Yes. Snack delivery via chat. Yeah, chat, cooking. Wait. Does it actually want me to, like, do, like, a massive Pegasus seed jump here? Oh, we can't actually make that. Huh? What? Can I go up there from over here? Aha. Yes, hello? Fashionable star next to your name? Uh-huh. Yes. Can I actually just jump that? Wait. Oh, messed it up. Breaded banana. like a deep fried situation? At cursed cooking. Yes. We found the banana. Actually I didn't put it on the tracker. Ah! What am I doing? Yes, we did find, Wait, where is it? Wait, what? There's supposed to be a banana here. I guess it doesn't show up on the tracker? Or on the inventory screen? That's weird. We definitely found the banana, though. Found Musha's banana. We broke it. Deep fried? Yes. That's the only situation I could think of that bananas would be, breaded. Unless it was like a banana pudding situation, maybe? Can I... Oh, there's another... I'm so dumb. I could have just gone this way the whole time. Wait, no I couldn't if this doesn't go anywhere. Hearts, please. I'm gonna equip the ring that makes you heal randomly. Heart ring, level 1. Yes, for those just joining, we're missing a fancy slingshot in the last essence before we are truly in thoroughly go mode. Where we're gopher mode. That's what that's short for. I bet you didn't know that. I fell off. Amazing. One day that maybe that command will work. Huh? How do I reload the room from here? Oh, it healed me a little bit there. I'm very confused. And again, what else is new? Aaron and jump. Who's Aaron? Someone I should know about? Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Wait. Overshot that. Hold on. I overshot it. Okay, let me do this again. I am running dangerously low in health right now. I don't know how that happened. Well, I do know how that happened. Oh, that's what that does. Quarter of a heart left. I'm gonna be so upset with myself that if I get this and then I'd end up dying anyway. I'm like missing one of these jumps. Okay. I'm so glad I have that heart ring. I just remembered the chest. The check is called like the Stalfos something or other. I might be in trouble. Bari's Stalfos chest. Yes, the Stalfoses from the Far East. Maybe we'll have another chance to pick up some health along the way. At the very least, this'll... Oh, maybe we've got a little bit of time before the, you know, so the heart ring can do its thing. Oh, hello. I want to figure out what that owl has to say. I feel like this might be one of the only owls that might have something useful to say. We kind of established in the first playthrough that the owls are pretty useless, and they only tell you what to do after you've already done it. Below me, red. Am I right? Red. Only I shall shine blue. I see. Now it's gonna leave everyone on red. Yeah, that's one of the only useful owls. Everyone loves the low heart beeping effect. I should probably turn that off next time. That was an option with the randomizer settings. Oh. Did it do anything? Is it resetting whenever I leave and then come back? No. What? What gives then? Huh? I thought he said he was the owl was going to be the only one who was going to be blue. I just did that randomly. I have no idea why that worked. I mean, it worked because it's the solution, but I don't know why it's the solution. Anyway. Stalfoses. Well, we got a little bit of hearts left. What's my alarm clock sound? The most annoying, like, sharpest, like... I could play it, actually, on the Android. Let me see here if I can pull that up real quick, like... I picked, like, the most annoying, like, sharpest, most piercing, like, alarm sound that my phone can make. Yes. Alarm sound mastic. The one that sounds like that. Sounds like a fire alarm going off. I usually have like several of them set at the same time. And then I also have a separate alarm clock that I have on the other side of the room. So I have to like get up to go turn it off. One of those people, no gentle... No, if it's a gentle waking up, I'll go back to sleep. If it's any less than like 3 alarms, I'll go back to... I'll sleep through them. Oh, that guy shoots fire. Why? Because... Oh, jeez. I wasn't anticipating this. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is bad. The stupid torches got me. Well, I would have been fine if it weren't for them. Okay. See you guys in like a year when I manage to get back there. You like my alarm sound? Yeah, it's funny, the alarm clock that I use that's on the other side of the room is like one that it's like this old like Sony like radio clock that I've had literally since like I was a lot younger. Like it was the same one I was like looking at whenever I like turned 18 when I was living in the Midwest. So I was like waiting like, oh, something's supposed to happen. And then nothing happened. I felt the exact same. Just gotta make my way around here again. I went the wrong way, but I had to dodge the wizrobe. Yeah, I have thought about like trying to rig up some sort of alarm, or like, what if I had like a bucket of water I could have automatically it'd be like dumped on me, or something. You know, that'd be kind of a mess to clean up though. Maybe some sort of blowtorch attachment. Do some sort of like Home Alone trap. Wake up to. That's what I need. Oh, I can just go down here. It reset itself. I don't even need your other platforms. I can just do this. Ah. Deal with it. Okay, now I've got enough health I can tank the fire. I could have pulled the shield out, but I don't think that works on... Oh, that's the better shield does work on the fire, actually. I could have just done that. Well, you live and you learn. The basic shield doesn't work on fire. It's the last check of the dungeon before we say goodbye to Explorer's Crypt this run. Well, let's hope it's something good, guys. Fingers crossed. Will it be our fancy slingshot we need? Or will we be going to other dungeons? Let's see. Na-na-na! It's the dungeon map. Of course it's the dungeon map. This was the last check. I could have skipped this. I just realized. Well, I'm bad. I'm getting better. I'm not gonna argue with you about that, though. Look how happy he is, though. I want you to just take a moment to look at that Tokei's face. The links are there, and I want you to tell me he doesn't look like he's having a good time. Sometimes it's about the journey more than it's about the destination. We can mark that one off the tracker. Okay, so that's Explorer's Crypt done. So I guess we're going back to Ancient Ruins. Yeah. It's gotta be either ancient ruins or... where I missed something, basically. Yeah, it looks like it has to be... Wait, unless it's in Subrosia. No, it's not in Subrosia. Yeah, it basically has to be the ancient ruins then. Yeah, there's 2 checks over there. There's literally 2 checks left. Ah, yes, Explorer script. Well, thank you. At least I'm one of those things, according to you. Okay, let's skedaddle. Warp to the start. So, there's literally 2 checks left in the entire game. And one of the 2 is the one that we need. Allegedly. Unless I messed something up and we've... Wait! Bananas. I don't know why the bananas aren't showing up here. Kind of want to go give the bananas to Moosh. Since we're in the overworld now. It doesn't show up on the thing. I don't know if it's because we've already got Moosh's flute that it doesn't let us have the bananas at the same time. I'm just gonna assume that the game knows that we have them, and it just doesn't have them on the inventory. I think, well, I'm gonna assume that's how it works. Right? It's just because the UI doesn't make it look like we have the bananas. Doesn't mean we don't have the bananas. It just means that it doesn't look like we have the bananas. Need to be summer so we can climb up there. Is there something I need to do with the fool's ore? Is that a check? Can we turn that in somewhere? Are we supposed to like bury that somewhere? Like whenever we get the feather? When we get it back, I mean? No, blue holy ring. Oh, the holy rings are worse than regular rings, right? That's like the Zora Fire one that we already had one of. Where are you at? Blue Holy Ring. Yeah, that's the Zora Fire one. We already had that. So I accidentally set the ring to the wrong one. I want this. Okay. We need to go over this way a bit further. Yeah, there's still a lot of like the trading quest stuff. Like, when do we get the Goron vase? It'd be funny if they ended up like randomizing the trading quest, where it's like, okay, maybe the trading stuff is out of order, but they were all like connected to each other anyway. They still pretty much had to do the trading quest. There's gotta be some seats that are like that. Statistically. Okay. That's one of the... Is that the last heart piece? That's one of the last heart pieces. That might be worth picking up, actually. We have to fall from above, though. Does it have to be winter for this? Forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Moosh. Banana. Mario. Wow, fairy there. Okay, we can't go over that way. We gotta go up that way. How do we do this? Oh, probably that way. Wrong season. It's always the wrong season. It must be nice having seasons. I remember seasons once. It's been a while since I've seen one other than summer. Oh! Attack of the killer pineapples. Smoblin's making it pretty hard to even get in here. Yes, and then we go down here. South of the Dancing Dragon dungeon entrance. Do I want to change seasons before I go down there? I think we do want it to be spring, actually. Da-da-da-da! We got another heart container. So either there's 4 heart pieces still out there, or much more likely one of the heart containers is still missing. So, there's 2 checks left in the dungeon. Last dungeon. Maybe that's what the other check will be? There's Moosh. I've got a banana for you. You brought me a spring banana. Is it for me? I'll happily accept. The yummers. Oh. That's not actually a check. I guess that's... He gives you the flute if you don't have it already, but if you already have the flute, then it's like, oh. Thanks for the bananas. You could... I see. Helping Moosh was the only reward we needed for that one. Can I get that? I think we gotta come back in the fall. Let go, chicken. Thank you. Nice we get to see Moosh again. Can you imagine if they did like a remake of this game? They did a remake, Oracle of Seasons remake on like the Switch Grezzo style, like the Link's Awakening remake. What would 3D Moosh look like? I want to see that. Oh, he teleported. Okay. Doing a 2026 remake called Oracle of Seasons, but the only 2 seasons are spring, summer, and summer because of the global summer. Da-da-da-da! Power Ring level 2? Yeah, that does sound about right. Now there's a puzzle people are having a hard time solving. Well, just doing a solution for it. Anyway, it's time for the first ad break of the stream. We'll be right back after a short commercial message break. Yes. BRB. I don't know what I did with this, by the way. I got a little bit crazy with the BRB screen. And we're back. We should be. If Twitch is not lying to me about these things. I don't know. It could all be an illusion. Anyway. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Yes. There's 1 dungeon left with 2 checks left in the entire world. In the entire universe. What was this ring we just got? What were you? Power ring. Sword damage. Damage taken. Ah. A little bit of a double-edged sword, it would seem. Oh, thank you. I have enough damage as it is. Okay. Well, the moosh check was not actually a check at all. But we have the satisfaction of a job well done at the very least. Well, since we got him, let's just take him with us. Where do we go from here? We need to go to the ancient ruins, which means I should fast travel. That's the wrong seeds. See you later, moosh. Back to the Tarm ruins. Okay. Probably with the shield. Wow, we just absolutely destroyed that guy. It's a good thing I left it on spring. Well, I guess it automatically went back to spring whenever we came back here. There's a lot of different settings that we have here. Yeah, so we're back in the ancient ruins. There's a magnet ball drop and a chest north of the spinner that we can do now. Allegedly. Ooh. Ah. Oh. I see. I like this dungeon. I don't think we go this way yet. I think we gotta go around to do like the first loop-de-loop to set the spinner up the right way. If I remember right. Yeah, north of here is the spinner. So now that that's like that, if I go around the long way, that should allow us to go up into the room we couldn't get to before without the magnets. Oh. Yeah, we shouldn't have any issues with health since this is the magic boomerang dungeon, which means we can use those things to get our health back if we need to. Let me just go through here, thread the needle, just so. So you guys know the Steam Summer Sale is going on right now, right? Are you guys buying a bunch of games? Y'all got games on your phone? Or, I guess, on your PC? I already have them all. I'll admit I haven't picked anything new up yet. Yeah. I have like a long wish list, but I have a much longer backlog, so I'm kind of just saving my money at the moment to hopefully get the Steam frame if it's not too expensive. Which it could drop any day now. I'm just hoping that because it uses like special RAM, it's not gonna be affected as much as the GameCube was. Your 326th SNES cart for Father's Day. Ah, lucky you. Wait, there's 326 games for the... I guess the SNES had a lot of games. Which game did you get? There are over 600. Incredible. What? I haven't heard of that one. Lucky you. I may have gone the wrong way, by the way. Surprise to no one. The puzzle game about a monkey. Bounces bubbles off of his head to kill enemies. Kinda like Bubble Bobble. Ah, interesting. I need to put together like a list of some other games from that era to do stream-wise. Pretty uncommon. Ah. Did I do this before? I think I must have. Just north of Spinner, Magnet Ball. Oh, wait. This must be the other one. The Magnet Ball Drop. Even though I jump over there, I can't activate the, Okay, this must be one of the 2 checks that we can do here. I don't think that's how you're meant to do this. But I'm doing it this way anyway. I could have just done that remotely through the wall. Yeah, I've got to put together like a list of some older games to check out. That is kind of the problem where it's like, I'm more interested in like older games now than I am like a lot of the newer stuff that's coming out. I mean, I'm excited for Palworld 1.0. I'm thinking about possibly getting more into like the, I don't know if I should play like the Spyro games. I know there's a new Spyro game coming out. I don't know how that would work for stream content though. Yeah, no, I'm mostly just like saving up, hoping for the Steam frame to not be too crazy expensive. It could be the most important VR headset, potentially ever, for popularizing VR stuff if it's cheap enough. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be cheap. I think it's gonna. I'm hoping it's fairly priced, I guess. If it is, it could be a game changer. If not, well, it'll probably be a repeat of the GameCube situation all over again. You watched several people stream it? I might do that. I've got the trilogy already on Steam. I've played the GameCube one before. I haven't played any of like the original trilogy though. Except I did play a little bit of the first one whenever I was like testing the PlayStation 1 stuff. Like whenever I was doing Castlevania Symphony of the Night back in October last year, I used the like Spyro 1 game to basically test that the PlayStation 1 was working, but I didn't go that far into it. So I basically haven't seen anything other than like the very start. Oh, I boxed myself in. Yeah, I like the GameCube one. I played the GameCube one a couple times through, actually. I guess most of those games didn't come out for the GameCube, though. Mostly, PlayStation series. It's a big blue rupee. Well, now we know. I don't even have the room for this. Na-na-na-na! I sure am thrilled. Okay, that's the Magnet Ball Drop. So that leaves literally the last check in the entire game. I can do right now. It's within logic. This is one of those scenes, huh? Oh, we knew this was gonna happen eventually. Okay, let's go north of the spinner. That was some good reflexes right there. Cat-like, even. Da 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 da. Oh. Secret stairs. It's over here. Oh. Not a paying so far. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the Spyro redesign. I like it overall, but if they made it look like the frill on his head is like hair. I don't care for that so much. He's a lizard, he's not a mammal. He doesn't have hair. Okay, last check that's within logic. I wonder what it could be. Da-da-da-da! It's the Hyper Slingshot! We found it, guys! Wow, what are the odds? It was in here. Amazing. And that's the last check in the dungeon and the last one that was in logic. Which means we have now fully opened up. Actually, did that literally just open up the checks that are in the other dungeon? I can. I can indeed, Nocturus. Yeah, that just made the sword and shield maze dungeon turn green, which means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 11 checks now in the sword and shield dungeon that are all green. It is fully clearable. So, final dungeon. Well, we're not go mode yet because we gotta get the last essence. I can't go to Onox's house without the other essence. What am I doing? What to start? Hey, I mean, it took me 10 streams to beat the game like vanilla. So, you know, if we end up beating this tonight, then that would shave like half of the streams off. So maybe it's not world record pace, but it's like half my previous time. When you put it that way, it makes it seem pretty good. Almost. Also, the seed was pretty harsh. Let's be real. The fact that it saved the magnetic gloves as late as it did. Okay. Don't know what's up with the rings that are on the tracker. I guess some of the rings actually open up some checks. Probably not intentional, but I mean it makes a few of the checks an option when they otherwise wouldn't be. I don't think we got any of those though, because those are pretty random. I really like this system with the game though, where it's like, aw, turn into a Moblin, turn into a... I don't know. The rings are cool. I really like the rings in this game. Underrated feature. What's the fastest way up to the temple ruins? Temple remains. Probably a warp of some description. Yes. We never found the bomb bag, which means the bomb bag's up in the last dungeon as well. I guess the one over here is probably the fastest one, because then we go in the water and then go north. don't know why the trees are, like, on the tracker as checks. But I guess those are just because they could... the seeds are randomized? But none of the, like, secret guys under the tree had any checks. Oh, I had to go over here. I see. Yeah, I think we might do like a harder Wind Waker randomizer next time. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna beat the game tonight. I'd probably be pretty fast with Wind Waker. Depending on how the seed scrambles things up. I don't know. You guys like Zelda stuff? I've also thought about like what the next like Metroid randomizer is going to be. I'm either wanting to do Super Metroid or Prime 2 Echoes. I also like the idea of doing Metroid Prime Hunter stuff at some point, since we can do that now that we have DS shenanigans. Super Metroid will make me cry because of how good it is, or because I'm as old as it is, and that was 32 years ago. I am not Unk. We've already... I've heard other people establish that Unk is at least, like, 37. And I look younger for my age, because millennials have been aging pretty well, actually, I would say. Also, guys look better with age. I'll just go ahead and say it. To a point. So we know that the last heart container's probably in the dungeon over there. Wait, what am I doing? Huh? How do I get to you? Oh, right, we gotta go into Subrosia. Thing? Right, we go down here, and then this is the Subrosia portal that we are looking for. Except it isn't at all the Subrosian portal that I'm looking for. What? I'm bamboozled. The Tektites think they can swim in the lava. They are very wrong. I'm not gonna stop them. That guy's really confused down there as well. Wait, where is this portal again? Wait. Do I gotta go over... I gotta go over here to go up? Maybe? Okay, just destroy all of those guys, because they pushed me in the lava. Birds, too. Over here. We have to go up there in the spring. I guess we need it to be summer, so we can climb the vines. Do it for the vine, you could say. I have lots of ideas of things I want to do, but at the same time, I'm like, whenever I go back to Palworld, we're probably going to be on Palworld for a while again, right? There's still at least 2 extra towers that we could have gone after in in Palworld that I didn't. I'm not sure what else they will have added in 1.0. Probably a lot. Oh, we couldn't do this before. We have magnetic powers now. What does this let us do? Actually, I think this is exactly... I think we did jump over this before. Using a Pegasus Seed, Rock Cape combination. Oh. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Ah, we can go this way. Wait, I can't move that. I can move that, but that's not the one I want to move. Oh, I messed it up. Yeah. Okay. Do over. It's a lot of bats. That doesn't do anything for us. Oh, we can push this one up. Okay. I tried moving it to the side. Didn't work. Need to push the one down there up. I see now. It's like the most annoying dungeon to get to. It is very out of the way. S is gonna donate 20 subs to the point where you're going in the next 20 seconds. I already know where I'm going. I'm going back to dungeon in the next 20 seconds. Oh, wait. I mean, I know where I'm going. Out of here, Lionel. Look at that. Was that 20 seconds? We're here. Such a nice touch that they have, like, the eyes that follow you. I wonder if they're using the same code that they're using for, like, the statues that have the eyes that follow you? And they're just, like, reusing that for this guy? Because they're like, oh, we already got that in here. Might as well do that with this thing as well. Like these statues. Ah! And then there's this music. The anticipation. It's been this long since the grocery store moved the catchers to a different app. What? See, that's proof that I'm not Unk status, by the way. I don't get mad whenever they rearrange the grocery store. Haha, I haven't reached that stage yet. This music is insane, by the way. I think this might actually be my favorite music. As much as I love the Dancing Dragon music. You can almost program a VCR. Have I ever programmed a VCR? I don't think I have. I'm like just old enough to remember like using the containers of the like the clamshell like packaging of the VHS tapes as like building blocks when I was like younger. But I've never programmed a VCR, I don't think. I am not Unk status. I'm gonna call this music like T-Rex stomping through space. It's insane. Don't have to use the copy of where to prop up your entertainment center. Ah. I'm not gonna be the cool uncle. I'm not an uncle. I don't know. I would require my sister to reproduce, and she is currently focusing on her career. So that's not gonna happen anytime soon. An uncle. But I'm not an unk. Also, I'm a snow leopard, so I'm cool by default. What am I doing? Do any of these move? I don't think so. I think I already did this. Yeah. The checks that are left here are ones that required the fancy slingshot, which we now possess. Is the music split in half to, like, signify, like, how this dungeon is, like, split in half between, like, Subrosia and the overworld? Right, you gotta work in the morning. Ah, thank you for the 100 bits, lowest name brand. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Yes. I'm going to go for at least, the 5 hours. I'm thinking about possibly going, like, an extra hour late or so, because it's like, I'm not gonna be streaming on Saturday because of the 4th of July. But at the very least, we'll be continuing on, the usual amount of time. Appreciate you being here. Good night, lowest name brand. Pleasant dreams. Oh. Oh, I see. Monday stream, guys. I essentially better play. Not the. I learned my lesson last year. No more sparklers. Or be careful with sparklers. Don't be so careless with sparklers. Yeah. I don't even think we've got any sparklers. Like, my mom picked up an assortment of fountains from the grocery store. No, I've never had a Roman candle fight. That just seems really dangerous. I did make it like a... Actually, I probably shouldn't admit that. Never mind. I guess I can be vague. I got creative with bottle rockets one year. Let's just put it that way. Hey, look, it's another check. Oh, it went away. Oh. The disappearing check. In videos like that, I know what you... No, it's probably... If you're saying you've seen videos like that, no, I got more creative than that, then. Because I know you haven't seen videos of what I did. Oh. I have to elaborate in the Discord? No. You found a small key. Hooray! Okay, 3 eyes chest is a key. Key. Oh. I messed up the tracker. I didn't know if I hit it. Was I at 2 keys or 3 keys for this one? Well. It's such a large list of checks that then they put the keys at the bottom of the list. I couldn't see the number of how many there were, and I like right-clicked on it like a couple of times. I think that's the right amount. Anyway. They're all still green. Anyway. I wish fireworks didn't get so expensive. That was always like my favorite part of like the 4th of July. Like, oh, you could go look at a fireworks show, but it's not the same as like setting them off yourself, you know? The excitement that comes with doing something that's a little bit dangerous. This music's absolutely insane. I should probably dodge this guy. Wait, I can get rid of him. We have this technology. See ya later. Yeah. Sent that turtle to the Shadow Realm. I'm probably meant to use the glove to, like, use the ball itself to break it out of there. Wait, it doesn't work? Oh, I actually did have to break it out of there with bombs. After all. That's a lot of bombs they need just to get this out of here. I sure hope I'm doing the right thing and not wasting all of my resources. Oh. I didn't need to break these. Look at me throwing bombs around like I've got the bomb bag already. What am I supposed to do with you? Netscape Navigator Orb. Now that was kind of an unk thing to say. Wait. But like actually, what is this here for? Oh, I'm supposed to use this to destroy the turtle. But I already warped him out of here. I see. Can I get this, or am I gonna get hit? I'm probably too late. Oh, I wasn't too late. I was too late for the other guy, though. But I get a fairy anyway. This is like the magic boomerang room. Your time to shine? We have a crossroads here, it would seem. Multiple checks that have the that armor guy that I can't say the name of. But I'm not allowed to say the name of. Ow. I guess we're just doing this dungeon normally at this point. We've got everything already. Can you imagine if they put like the sword like in this dungeon or something? You probably couldn't do that. That'd probably be out of logic this far into the game. But like, I mean, I guess they did put the magnet gloves over here. I wonder what the craziest like item position would be for this game. That the logic would allow it to get away with. Ow. What's like an item that opens up like a bajillion checks, but you don't necessarily need it until like way later on? Ow. Yep, okay. A little bit of some bats here for randomness, then. Okay. Surprised I managed to get through there. Oh. Yeah, at some point I need to start messing around with the randomizing stuff between games scenario. I've established that, at least in theory, that one program that you guys use for like randomizer stuff, to like scramble stuff between games, Archipelago, it should work on my system. Yeah, they basically just have like a, I mean, it's not a zip file, but it's basically like the equivalent of like a zip file. For Linux, that's just on their GitHub. There's all the stuff you need right there and ready to go. So theoretically, everything should work. If I decide to do a randomization that way. Apparently, the support for this game is still in progress. Oh, I've got a key for this. Are there any checks in this room that I can do before I go in there? I probably want to hold off on using keys. I feel like that's best practice, right? If you can wait to use a key, you should wait to use a key, so you know what all your options are. I guess the real ideal strategy is just know every dungeon like the back of your hand, and already know out the gate what you need, like what your options are. Second best strategy probably to wait to use keys. Although I know the back of my hand. Checking the back of my hand. There was like this one little like point where I don't know if I managed to like, I don't know. Like I managed to like hurt myself at some point, and I don't even know how that got there. Just like a single like point, like on the back of like my like right ring finger, and I don't know how it got there. So I can't say I know it 100%. Cat scratch? Possibly. I didn't even need to go in here. By the way. Okay, I guess we gotta use the key now. Spinner. We're spinning. And then we winning. Oh. This dude, he be gambling. I should have this equipped. Why didn't I have that equipped? I could be getting hearts all the time. Oh, Wizrobe time! Apparently. Okay, there's one of these armor guys here. Does he activate? Does he come to life? There's just like one of the next check is called wait for the armor guy. If they use the other word that I'm not allowed to. come to life. Weird. Oh! The owl will probably give us the scoop here. Silent watch may be needed. Is this silent enough? How long we gotta watch him? Silent watch may be needed. What do they mean by that? Okay, that's definitely too long. I'll come back to this one. I probably just need to do a thing there, but I don't exactly know. I hope that's not just like a waiting around for like an hour. Check. Can't use my shield. Last day of, yes. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Welcome, welcome. We're in the final dungeon. We're doing the last of the checks. We found the fancy slingshot. And literally the last possible place it could be. Aha. Because of course we did. We're trying to beat the last dungeon. So we can go all go mode. Did I mess up the... Yeah. What? What? Oh, the guy that we named that I forgot about. It's fine. Don't worry about him. How'd you raising with your upbringing? With my upbringing? What's up here? Haha. Yes. I have no intention of having children. Thank you very much. None for me, thanks. Where was the magnet gloves? Oh, the magnet gloves, they were in... where were the magnet gloves? They were like the last possible check in, which dungeon was it? They were in a dungeon check. Were they in the unicorn dungeon? I forget. No, we couldn't do the rest of that until we got the... I don't actually remember. I'll have to go back and look at it. It was in like the last possible, wait, yeah. No, they were in this dungeon. They were one of the checks in Sword and Shield dungeon here. Yeah, that's why we had to leave and come back, because we didn't have the magnet gloves until we got here. The last dungeon of the game. And like the last check I could get access to without the fancy slingshot. And then I had to leave, go find the fancy slingshot. And now we're coming back and we can do the rest of this dungeon. It was literally the last dungeon of the game, though. So we had to go to and leave and come back. I remember now. Did you end up going back to the dungeon with the jumps using the cape? Yes, we've done every check in every dungeon. Except for this one. At this point. I believe. This is turning into one of those seeds. Where you end up doing everything. Oh. Inner chest, cracked blocks chest. Weird. Of all hearts. Yeah, we're missing like one heart container, I think. Either that or there's still like 4 heart pieces in this dungeon. There are how many checks left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 checks left in this dungeon. The last 10 checks. There's one of them. Oh! He fell off. Didn't know it would go in the lava. Ah! Oh no! Haha, we're fine. Don't worry about it. This must be the chest surrounded by armor guys. 30 days in June? Well, now I've got to check, now that you've asked. Yes, tomorrow is July the 1st, allegedly, in the Florida dimension. It's 12:48, which means it's the 30th now. Those of you in like the West Coast will have to wait a couple hours. Yeah, it is the 30th here. Huh? Isn't today the 29th? If you're in, like, the West Coast, it's still the 29th. I'm in Florida. So I'm 3 hours ahead of you guys. Time zones be like. Tell you tomorrow's lottery numbers. I don't play the lottery. It's like the idiot tax. Oh, we got the dungeon map. Okay. Cool. Amazing reference there, Dr. S. Somehow, against all odds, I realized you're referencing Lost. I watched that with my mom like a couple years back. That figures, huh? I never got lost watching Lost, actually. I will say, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I enjoyed the journey a lot more than I enjoyed the destination. I think that's most people's takeaway from that one, though. Could probably just jump around that, right? Unless we're meant to cool this somehow. I don't know if we can do that. Oh. Perplexing. Am I meant to actually be able to like fly around this block and land there, or I'm assuming the magnet's supposed to be here. There isn't even a check that's called something like magnet room. There's a wait for the armor knight, I'm gonna call him. There's thinner chest, crack blocks chest after pulse voice. Ghost armor knight drop. Southeast lava chest, northeast lava chest, southwest lava chest, and Medusa head reward. And those are all the checks that are left in this dungeon, which I believe are the last of the checks entirely, unless I get some sort of secret item I don't remember that'll open something else up. I know that we're missing like a heart container, probably. We're missing a bomb bag. Push the ball before it falls. Oh, I tried it, but it's like it fell in. But maybe I just wasn't fast enough. That probably explains everything, actually. Oh. Yeah, the second you let go of it, it falls in. So it's got to be a different way. I really dislike these bats that are immune to all damage forever, all the time. But he can get me just fine. Of course he can. There we go. Bat destruction. Deserved. I probably have to push it against the wall here and then do the thing. Yeah, and then we get it stuck on the end of that ledge. Okay, I see. I think. Probably. Maybe. Could just be dumb. Be free. Oh, it just goes instantly. I tried switching polarity so it'd pull it towards me, so I could try and get it stuck on that ledge. Didn't work out. So... what can we do? I'm kind of curious what to do about the check in the other room. So wait for the Armor Knight check. If it actually is just like a wait around and do nothing check. I sure hope not. Come on, Nintendo, we can do better than that. Surely. What? I don't know. I don't know what caused him to activate just now. A watched Armor Knight never moves? I don't know. Weird. Anyway, that's one of the checks. What will it be? It's a key. I should have known. Okay, we can take that one off the list. Slowly but surely. I bet half of the checks here are going to be keys. I bet key sanity would go crazy in this game. It's like half of the checks in most dungeons are just keys for the dungeons. So... key sanity would go crazy with the oracles. Okay. So what do I do about you then? What dungeon? This is the Sword and Shield dungeon. Wait a second. 8th dungeon, Sword and Shield. Pokemon, 8th generation, Sword and Shield. Coincidence? Yes. You got an idea? It fell off. I heard it. What if you attract it while the bricks are between you? That is the solution to the puzzle, actually. Thank you. I should remember this, to be fair. What? Because I fell off. We got the solution. Can I do it before the ad break starts in 20 seconds? Let's find out. Out the way. This is a little bit janky. This game would benefit the most from like a remake, I have to say. Nintendo. Oh, there's more to it. Which we will do in a minute after we're back from this ad break that just started. We are back in like 2 minutes, guys. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. We're all back, it would seem. And then I say yes afterwards. Haha. And then I say haha after I say yes. Amazing. You brought Arpime 4. At that Hyrule Warriors Tears of the Kingdom game, but still haven't... Are you saying you bought, like, Hyrule Warriors and Tears of the Kingdom, or the Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule Warriors? I can't tell if that's 3 games or 2 you're talking about there. I haven't played any of the Warriors games. Yet. I have the first 2 on the Switch 1. Obviously you can't get the 3rd one unless you have a Switch 2, which I'm not getting. Tears of the Hyrule Warriors. Thank you for the fish. Much appreciated. Yes, we gave Moosh the bananas. So, he is quite happy now. He wasn't actually a check, but... I wasn't gonna find the bananas and not give them to Moosh. Let's be real. That would be a terrible thing to do. Anyway. Let's continue with the final dungeon, shall we? Yeah. Still haven't... you haven't played Arpime 4? Yes, he needs the bananas. I should probably... Wait, it actually, like, snaps to our location here. First Warriors is in its own universe, but the new one is tied into TOTK. Yeah, isn't the second one like a Breath of the Wild prequel as well? I want to say. Yeah, that's like from like it's like set in like the part of the lore from before the game starts, like 100 years ago. I need to go back and probably check out some Breath of the Wild stuff on the stream. I played it closer when it came out, before I even started streaming. I think that was the last Zelda game I played before I started streaming. I don't know, maybe there's some way I can make something else out of that. That wasn't what I was supposed to do. What am I doing? My brain is off. Let's switch that back on. Yes. Prime 4 sure is one of the games. I'll say that. That is one of the games of all time. Yet when you saw Link to the Past on the Switch, Link almost tempted to start a new game. Yeah, honestly, I really wish that we would go back to the Link to the Past formula. I know Nintendo's kind of made it pretty obvious that they're just like, we don't know if we're ever gonna make another Zelda game again. But, like, we haven't gotten a new Zelda game. Well, I guess Echoes of Wisdom was kind of like, going further from, like, what A Link Between Worlds did. A little bit. Wait. But we haven't gotten, like, a proper, like, Zelda game since Skyward Sword. Second one is Breath of the Wild, but it doesn't count. It's the What If game. Oh, so it's not canon. Second Warriors made you angry because it shows how Breath of the Wild could have been. Never forgive... Achaean Fortress Citadel? I don't know what that means. Oh. It's the best sound ever, what do you mean? It's music to our ears after all this time. Like a second echo, so the game needed more content for its evoluted heights? What does evoluted mean? There's a trick to this, I'm sure. Do I jump while I'm doing the magnet shenanigans? Is that what this is? Is that a thing that we can do? No, I can't jump at all while I'm doing that. Elevated. I can activate it in midair. Wait. Why the audio getting crunchy? I'm going to assume that's normally like that. Oh! I meant to do it the other way. Whoops. What if you just push this block? Haha. Oh, it would never be so easy. Second echo skip. Da da da. You get it. Elevated. Like echoes, you keep climbing up and up, but you quickly find that there's something up there. There's some stuff hidden, but what the game gives you tools to jump over everything. I think they just basically made a new game using like the bits from like the Link's Awakening remake, or maybe they did the Link's Awakening remake so they could get the bits to make Echoes of Wisdom, one of the two. But yeah, I wish they would work out their disagreements with Capcom so they could make a remake of this game in the same style. The tower beds only miners. Yeah. One of the. They should put Sky Islands in that game, not Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I wish that we would get new Zelda games that are actually like Zelda games and not just like weird Skyrim mod with Zelda characters, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are. I guess Breath of the Wild sold so well, they're just like, oh, well now we gotta keep doing this forever. Maybe there's some sort of interaction I'm not, like, aware of here. It's gotta be... If there is any sort of interaction, it's gotta be with the, cape. It's probably not an interaction, though, between the two items, actually, after all. My brain is very small. Still waiting for the trailer? Yeah, they basically showed us nothing. I'm so surprised we didn't see anything about the movie, by the way, during the last, Direct. I would have expected them to at least show us the movie, and they didn't even show us anything about that. I don't have high hopes for it, to be fair. But why Ocarina of Time? we already got like an upscaled, like a better textured version of Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. It's literally the most like popular Zelda game. It needed a remake the least. Okay, even if you just immediately do the thing. Expect an American movie? What does that mean? Hollywood movie? I.e. bad? Because Hollywood doesn't know how to make a movie anymore? I mean, we make good movies here still, you just have to go outside of Hollywood to find them. My brain is too small for this. I don't... If it has super or something in the title, I'm immediately just like, not interested. I'm gonna be real with you. I really would prefer something that's, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't make, like, judgments, like... Judge a book by its title. I'm not a big superhero stuff guy, I will say. Not for me. That block has to be there for a reason. Is it just to stop me from flying over this? The spacey sound of it is like, that's my brain trying to compute. Well. I guess I'll spare you guys, because it's like, you're talking about some like Nintendo game shenanigans, and I'm just like, I'll spare you guys me rambling about my disappointment with Nintendo again. I think we've heard that one from me enough at this point. There's 3 blocks here. There's lava on the other side. This structure is mirroring this side, but with the blocks on this side missing. This part we can walk on, that part we can't walk on. Quite bamboozled. I wonder what I could do with Breath of the Wild, honestly, on stream. Because I haven't covered that before. I did play Tears of the Kingdom on stream. Unfortunately. But I'm not sure what I could do with with Breath of the Wild if you guys want to. I never played the DLC, to be fair. What? But oh. Yeah, stains from like tomatoes are like particularly bad too, because it's like, you put that in like a plastic container and then it's just orange forever. Maybe that's what happened to this Tokay. Tomato Tokay. Crazy thing, I've played this game before. And I still don't remember to be fair, I played this at like the end of 2024. I don't remember the solution. It's an urban legend. What's an urban legend? Oh. I've never actually seen a skunk in the wild. I never lived anywhere where they were common. They're definitely not over here on the East Coast, as far as I'm aware. It's a out west scenario. I am really dumb. Tomato soup when a skunk does the skunk activities. I'm an out west kind of person. I assume most of you guys are. I'm kind of insane for being up as late as I am. I am nocturnal. But you guys are 3 hours behind me, so it's probably a reasonable person time for you guys. Wow. This one has me stumped. 10 p.m.? Yeah, it is, it's past 1 in the morning here. My day is just beginning because, as mentioned before, I am a nocturnal creature. So, whenever it starts going over the lava, we pretty much gotta commit to it. Because if I try to change polarity, it'll just fall into the soup. This isn't, we turn the, we turn the lava solid at some point scenario, is it? Usually streaming until 5 a.m. yourself? Supposed to be not nocturnal person because work, but you are nocturnal. Amazing. Yeah. I don't know, I've always just been better at being, I don't know, I'm just kind of a night person. I'm a night owl, what can I say? Except night cat. Can I magnet it at an angle? Can't go at an angle. The big brain of mine. My Brian is out to lunch. Wait. I'm back. What's over there? Nothing. I was like wondering if there's like someplace I could like put it over there. We could stop temporarily. But no. There's no platforms over there. This music's cool though. And I thought I had the solution earlier. I can go this far. I can go this far, but I can't, like, jump with it. Just figured it out. Can I, like, get it stuck here? No. $1,000 points for it to do. Wait. Thought I was onto something there. Like it like stuck around the ledge or something. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I do have a lizard brain. I'm in character. What's that one meme of like the lizard that keeps pushing the button that says lizard over and over again? That's literally me right now. You must travel back to that open chest below you. Oh. I see. I was missing one of the pieces. Wasn't playing with the full deck, you could say. Oh, of course, they turned off my shields and stuff and things, and now I can't do anything. Out here. It's following me. Since when did they do that? Huh? I thought they just go in a fixed pattern in a circle. Okay. How do I get back to the area with the chest? Oh yeah, we go down here. See. Yeah. And then we go down this, we go up the stairs. Yes, we go down up the stairs. Then we go from here. I see. Forgot this land was over here. I was trying to figure out how to do it without going down here, but I didn't remember that we could go down here. If there's stash in this spots. What? Stash of what? Do I even want to know? Well, my single-digit count of brain cells are, quite spicy at the moment, so... That's what that's there for, is to stop us whenever we fly over here. I see now. Anyway... At least we had the cool music. I'm gonna go this way before I... Oh, actually no, I'm gonna go this way. I feel like that would be a fatal mistake. Look at this. Is this the spinner chest? I'm assuming. No, we got the compass. Cool and good. Now there's a cracked blocks chest. Allegedly, is the next check down the list. I would like to apologize to people who know this game for my spotty performance with that previous puzzle. My goodness. What does this owl possibly have to tell us? Icy cores make piercing blades. Amazing. First episode of Spider Noir on Amazon. It was fun, but clearly the actor's old. First episode of what? I've never even heard of that. Something, something, icy blades. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na! The key. I'm gonna hold off on using the key. I think that's the best practice. I would think. Probably wait to open the jars there until after I'm sure that I've got the bombs I need. Oh? Stop! I was so sure he was about to go in there and be like, I'm gonna take away your sword privileges. They give you the choice to watch the series in color or black and white. Never heard of Spider-Man Noir. It's a 1940s Spider-Man in French coat detective setup. No, I've never heard of that. I think I saw the, like one of the Spider-Man movies, like, when I was younger. Like one of the Tobey Maguire ones. A long time ago. That's about as familiar as I am with Spider-Man. I've obviously seen the memes. Assuming that's the cracked blocks chest. Yeah, I really don't know much about the Superman's about the superhero stuff. Not my thing. Oh? Ah. That's quite the dramatic entrance. Oh? I have to assume that I need to use the slingshot against this guy, probably. Oh. He's definitely there's a particular attack he does that makes him vulnerable type scenario. Ah. Oh. Spicy. Come back here. Oh, is it like a 3 strikes you're out type boss? Oh, okay. Mini boss. Why does it call it mid bosses on the tracker? When do we call mini bosses mid bosses? What's the difference? Are they synonyms? Yep. I don't know if this is having any effect. There's definitely a trick to this. I'm starting to get the feeling. Unless he just has a lot of health? Initiation. There's definitely a trick to this that I'm not picking up on. Why is it mystery seeds? It's supposed to be mystery seeds? Was this randomized? We can use that to turn him the other way around. Can I crescent roll this? And then hit him with that? Whenever he's red? Oh! That did a thing. Wish I'd figured that out before I had 1 health left. Maybe the heart ring will come in clutch here? Oh, I thought that was gonna be him. There we go! First try, easy. No! I want the fairy! Well, we beat him. We got the fast travel back here at least. Incredible. We wouldn't want to pick up that fairy, and we wouldn't get to hear the wonderful music of the low heart beeping effect. Leave the fairy's life, they went on ahead without you. Yes. That's how that works. Incredible. Okay. I'm glad I figured that out at least. Oh, and we do like that, and we do like that, and we do like that. Now the stairs have been unlocked. Okay. Some jars over there. I'm so glad I found that heart ring. Oh, do we have a push block puzzle? My favorite. I have a key already. And then we push that there. We push that. What? Oh, we're trying to move all the pink blocks into here, probably. I remember. Wait. There's multiple though. I guess we gotta start with this one? Wait, no. After I sent an image into the memes. What does that mean? Dr. S, you gotta explain yourself. I don't know, I don't even know what you mean by that. So, I think probably the safest choice here is probably to push this down. We're moving the ice blocks, not the pink blocks. Actually, I think you'll find. Well then. So I could probably push this one down and then over this way. I don't know if this is the right order to move them. Ice is my element. It is indeed. Ice type character. I don't know. I always thought that if I was like a Pokemon gym leader, right? I'd be like, if it's possible to have 2 types, I'd be like the fire and ice. Hope I didn't do that one early. Get stuck if I put it up there. think I've got it figured out. Ash Ketchup. Gym leader. Why are you wearing shorts in the snow? This is actually canon. I do wear shorts. I have worn shorts in the snow, actually. Oh, I see. Wait, no, but if I do that, then I can't do that. Wait. I have specifically a ring for this? Make this less annoying. Oh, it just goes... It just does the thing. That one needed to be the last one, actually. I almost got it first try. I think I just did them out of order. Am I meant to do this? Then what? I feel like I gotta put this one in the middle somehow. If I landed it from here to there, that would work. Potentially? Is there even a check for this? I don't see ice blocks anywhere on here. Your dinner is late. Like, you're eating late, or you're like having it delivered and it's late? It's like the pizza situation. It's like, oh, then you get it for free? Congratulations. If they still do that. They probably still, they probably don't do that anymore. Visualize the sculpture within. So I could just push this into place. But that's like the obvious, that's like a red herring. Haha. As soon as I said it, I'm just like, wait for it. Darn it. I've ended up in the same spot as last time. Something's got to go up here and then here first. Wait. No, that can't be right. Yes, it can be. We go around here, push this into place, and then this goes around to here. That goes up to there. No. No. Actually, I needed to go the other way. I get this eventually. Brain extra small. Why are you here? Oh boy, we got another bot as well, being like AI viewers. Ah, haha, yes. Totally not just here to steal your credit card information. I'm assuming that means people are leaving because of me taking too long in the puzzle. And the bots are detecting, hey, like you could use some AI viewers. It's quite the situation, I will say. Do I even need to do this? I've got the key already. I've got a key. I don't know if that does anything for us. I'll wait on that. Probably should have just skipped that a long time ago. Everyone's going to leave me. Oh. Right. Da 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 da. What? Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to be paying attention to where he's going. I only realized after it, he was like halfway across, and I'm like, huh. Give me a second. I thought I was controlling him there for a second. Oh no, you go around that way. Are they changing it every time? They're changing it every time. Well, this is gonna be fun. We're doing like that. And I think this is. Wait, this is the same pattern from before. Where? There we go. It's a key. Hello, Dr. S. Confidence is key. Ghost Armor Night Drop, I'm going to call that. Oh, that means we can add another key to the counter as well. Hooray! I'm surprised the bats didn't get me. Be real. This is the one where it's like, oh, there's like the fire and the lava and the stuff and the things, and we do the stuff with the lava, and we turn the lava into stone with the ice. I remember you. The bats coming out of the lava with the fire and the... Yeah, I see where we're at now. Oh, overshot it. Can you stop? Haha! Pew 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 pew! We turned it to stone. Wait, the boss is Medusa, and the mechanic is turning stuff into stone? I don't think I made that connection before. We're also turning things to stone. Pew, 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 pew. Which one is this? Where are you? A list of checks? Checks? Check. Southeast lava, northeast lava, southwest lava. I'm going to assume this is southeast lava. Also a key. It's all gonna be keys, isn't it? Keys and keys. Out of here, it's gonna tone. Many a key. Confidence is key, they say. Yes, that's absolutely a thing that I am doing and am and exist as. Definitely. This is off the charts. Well, it's about time someone recognized that. Every stream is the Rismus special. Why would I say that? Open up. Okay. Nen isn't making much on the Ocarina remake, but a few people have noticed Nen is going to make a few changes to the game. Alter things a bit from what's canon. Ah. Well, it doesn't make much difference to me because it's not going to Switch one. I'm happy for the people who finally have a game for their Switch 2. If you haven't played Ocarina of Time before, or the remake on 3DS before. Enjoy. There's no cart here. Put the cart before the horse. You after a workout? Cheese? You turn into cheese. Lucky you. Can we carry this into the cart? We can. I forgot that was an option. And yes, you don't stay loaded. I think I have a feeling how this goes down. Yep, there it goes. Haha. Oh. Right. What cheese are you throwing? I would say blue cheese, but I'm not blue, I'm teal. We found another key! Oh, we're so lucky. Rolling in the keys. Southwest lava chest? I don't know for sure. One of them. One of the lava chests. Yeah, you gotta pick something with spots. I don't know fancy cheese is well enough to know which ones also would fit the description. I don't know the cheese lore. Did I flip this switch? I might have flipped this switch. I probably wasn't supposed to flip that switch. A Nintendo Switch, you could say. Haha, I haven't made that joke in a while. To be fair, that's probably because we haven't been doing stuff on the Switch as of late. I wonder if they're gonna start making more games available for the Switch 1, since like no one's buying the Switch 2. I mean, some people are. I know technically the number's not actually 0. Come on, it's $500. Who's buying that? That's PlayStation 5 money. You can actually have something from this decade. The same price. But you bought one for the price, what people the way you're playing it now. Yeah, I imagine most people Switch 2s are gathering dust right now. PlayStation 6 is going to cost 1K. Probably do the RAM apocalypse. That's the reason why the GameCube isn't $700, $800. Because of the RAM scenario. The RAM companies? You mean the RAM company? It's pretty much just Micron, right? I mean, there's SK Hynix and Samsung as well. But I thought they got their chips, they got stuff from Micron as well. So it's like, it's pretty much just Micron, right? I could be wrong about that. Maybe SK Hynix and Samsung also make RAM. I thought they were... Either way. They're definitely... I guess I should be careful what I say, right? Because anything I say could be technically construed as a legal accusation, and then I could be, you know, held liable for some sort of technical shenanigans. I don't have a legal team, so I gotta do the best I can on my own. I am inclined to be of the opinion that I agree with the statement that the RAM companies have a monopoly. It's interesting to me that we have, like, we're supposed to have all these protections against monopolies, but we don't have protections against, like, duopolies or triopolies that effectively do the same thing. They, like, collude with each other. There's a lot of those. Where's in the snowland? Against RAM manufacturers. Yep. Much is that these companies are exploiting market conditions. You think? Oh yeah, it's totally from the AI build-out, and totally not because we want to buy a bigger yacht. Oh yeah, we gotta give all of our RAM to the AI companies that are never gonna make their money back. That's totally it. And not just that we can use this to charge more. And there's nothing you can do about it, because who else are you gonna go to? That's what people at Valve said in, like, interviews. They're like, the RAM company is, like they talk to Valve, like they have, like, an offer, like, every month, and if they don't take what the offer that the RAM companies give them, then they just basically don't hear from them again. I should be careful again. People have phrased it in such a way that, and I'm inclined to be of the opinion that agrees with the statement that, the RAM companies are acting as a cartel, by definition. And they should probably face, some repercussions for that, if true, in a court of law. By people who know what they're talking about, who aren't just a cat on the internet. On that note, speaking of random memory, it's time, I randomly remembered it's time for our next ad break. We'll be right back shortly, guys. BRB. And we're back. Yes, should be. Okay. What'd you guys say? Did I see Dbrand got shot down for their companion cube? Yeah, I did see that, actually. I was reading that on Lemmy earlier. They're posting about that. I think it actually looks good for Dbrand, honestly, that they owned up to it. Because it's like, they basically admitted it was their fault for, like, doing that before they got Valve's permission. Like, it is totally on them. I saw, like, a post where someone was like, you guys know that you're, like, you're stupid for this, right? And they're just like, yes. Yeah, no, the whole Dbrand companion cube situation. I mean, it wasn't even much of a gamble. I mean, it's literally one of Valve's most, like, valued intellectual properties. Obviously, with the way that the law is framed, right? Again, not a lawyer, but, basically, if you don't defend your copyrights, you lose them. So Valve pretty much had to shut them down. I mean, yeah, maybe they could have, like, retroactively, like, given them a deal or something after the fact and then allowed them to, but that's kind of a dangerous precedent to set. I don't know if that would actually function as, like, legal precedent for them to be like, oh, well, we're gonna give you retroactive permission to do this. Because that kind of, you know, if another company comes around and does the same thing, and then Valve shuts them down, maybe they could sue Valve and be like, well, now you're not being consistent because you didn't do that with Dbrand. So I guess it would be in Valve's best interest to shut them down. They really should have just got Valve's permission before doing that first. But I think it actually looks good on Dbrand. Maybe this is a hot take, that at least they owned up to it, and they, like, voluntarily, like, pulled everything. Because they're just like, yeah, no, we should have just asked Valve first before we did this. The future is Minecraft, all consoles will be cubed. The GameCube was ahead of its time. We all know it's the best console. Ahead of all the games. The Apple G4 Mac Cube. Ew, Apple. I guess that was probably back when Apple was still decent. I mean, that's before my time. I think there was a time when Apple used to actually be decent at some point. That certainly hasn't been the case in a very long time, though. I've never actually used or owned an Apple product before. I don't intend to start anytime soon. At war with the orb people. Yes. The game sphere. It's spherical. Dungeon is owning me. What do you mean? I'm just I'm a little bit in like silly mode right now because I may or may not have slept all that well. I'll admit it. Ow! Quit zapping me. What have I done to deserve this? Ah! Dodged. Expert technique. Let's slip out some funny quotes. I do have the tendency to say things I otherwise wouldn't when I get that kind of way. Happening to you the other night? Amazing. Yeah. I guess that is the upside for you guys. If I'm a little bit loopy, a little bit sleep deprived, I start the filter doesn't work as well. I let loose some pretty crazy quotes. 4:30 a.m. Haha. Yes. I do go all hashtag no filter on ya. Is that what the sound of lava being born is, or rocks being born is? Oh! Man, I love the Game Boy Color sound effects. I think my favorite one is in Pokemon Yellow, whenever Pikachu does like Thundershock. And like the entire screen like flashes like black and white, like it keeps like inverting. It does like the electrical noises. I don't think anything else sounds quite like that. Nintendo really had their electrical sounds figured out. We got the big key! We could just fight the boss! Wait. Chest after Pulse Voice, Northeast Lava Chest, and the boss reward. I must be missing a check. Check, please. But I got the compass. They're both up here. What? Pikachu is a lawyer going around saying Pikachu. The Palworld situation be like, I'm so glad Nintendo's losing that. That was a dangerous precedent to be set. Man, if only they'd go back to like making games instead of making lawsuits. I'm gonna fight the boss. Might as well. Medusa scenario. I am stone. I'm green. What? I didn't even look at you. Mystery Seeds? It's kind of funny that we turned green. Well, that didn't do anything. Fire? Oh, that was the wrong thing. Okay. Incredible. How do I get these other checks? I wonder. Must have gone the wrong way. Must have. There's a chest here. Is the chest in the room with us? Oh, there it is. Seems we gotta go through this blue path. Blue. Oh, we can get some more fairies back from here, it would seem. I guess Lawyer Pikachu isn't too far off of Detective Pikachu. If he had a slight career change. Oh, I see. We gotta go through the stairs from there. From down below? Oh, from there. We gotta put the lava out so we can climb the stairs, it would seem. Brother, one detects the other one. Brother's lawyer. Amazing. What are the implications? I mean, Kirby was named after a lawyer. Whenever I think, was it Universal that was suing over King Kong? Versus, like, the Donkey Kong trial? Was his name actually John Kirby? The lawyer? There's something Kirby. They, like, represented Nintendo in that case. And they ended up naming Kirby after him. Let's be real, Donkey Kong was absolutely inspired by, King Kong. My opinion. Oh? Oh, that's right, the boss is here. Football coach named Kirby is smart and people loved making memes of him. Ah. What was the dungeon item? It was the... that thing. Okay, yeah, true. Wait, do we still do damage even if we're turned to stone? Got him! Easy. Oh. Yeah, if you keep hitting the sword button, even if your sword's extended, it still does the damage, even if you can't move it. That seems like a little bit of an oversight. Why am I green? I am a chameleon. Also our fabulous prize. Blue raspberry rupee. Yum yum. Hooray. Medusa head reward. There's still 2 checks here. But yeah, molted. Is that what the freshly like Blizzard unboxing? What it looks like. I guess technically we're go mode now. Technically, the changing seasons. Wait. We already had the Rod of Seasons. What do you mean we got the changing seasons? Scattered seeds sprout in spring, grow in summer. Bear fruit. Moosh grew on a tree. And fall and sleep through the winter. Isn't in the cycle of life, the changing seasons. Changing seasonings. Yum yum. We got the last of the things, and that means we are officially go mode. There's still 2 checks left, which means one of them is probably our heart container. Did we get the compass? We did get the compass. There's no telling what those other things could have been. But I guess we don't have to find out. One of them is our bomb bag. I don't know if we need bombs for the final area. Do you think I should try and go in there and try and get the bomb bag, or are we just gonna go to Onox with 10? I guess I should probably just if we were speedrunning it, we'd just have to go with what we got. So I guess for the sake of practice, I guess we'll just do this with, because technically we can pull it off. Theoretically. I'm not speedrunning, but if we were, this is the point where we would go and we would fight Onox. So give me some hearts. Did we ever get Maple back to the soup shop so we could buy some soup? I don't know what we have to do to actually make her go back there. There's like that mushroom behind Talon. That probably has something to do with it, right? I don't know how to move him. Anyway. I guess we go to Onox's house and beat the game. Yeah, we should just have enough time to do that. I'm gonna go late today, because I'm realizing I'm probably not gonna be able to go that late on Wednesday either, because it's like, I've got that'll be the first Thursday of the month, which means it's meeting time for me game development wise on Thursday. And then we're not gonna be streaming on Saturday because 4th of July. So I guess I gotta go late today. So I guess we should just go ahead and beat the game. How do I get up there? Fast travel? Probably. We've got almost all of the hearts, so... Let's go up north. Hey, Onox, a little visit. Where shield at? There you are. Stop. Time to make a phone call. Ring ring. Have all the elements. What? Power of darkness won't let you go any further. Plot twist. I've got all the elements. What? What am I missing? I have all the elements. we have to take them back to the Temple of Seasons? And then Onox's house opens up? Maybe? And that's why the last dungeon was in Subrosia? To hint at that the next step of our journey is in Subrosia? Or maybe we need to take him back to the tree. Stop! I'm just trying to read the sign! Stupid Lionels. Temple of Seasons. You ever just want to pick a Lionel up and then use him to hit the other Lionel? Use one Lionel as a weapon? Get me out of here. What do I do? Brain extra small today. Yeah, I don't remember this game well enough to remember what we need to do with the elements now that we got them. Someone would give us the vines. Do it for the vine. Aha, I made that joke already. Let's go this way. There's a portal over here. I definitely hit the jump button. Okay. Back to Subrosia. Do I need to go to... I'm gonna feel really silly if I have to go back to the tree. I think... because there's like that secret room underneath the waterfall, right? Is it, bring the elements back there? We should be go mode. I think we are, at least. I have returned with all the elements. Open the way. Stop having it be closed. I don't remember what we come back here for. There's something to this. Okay, maybe it is just go back to the tree? You finally gathered all 8 essences of nature. You become a true hero who understands the essences of nature. You are a hope for all that live. Take this seed. We gotta get this seed first. The huge Maku seed. That's what we were missing. We need that to go through the force field. Right, okay, we're good now. Now we're go mode. We had to get the Maku tree seed. What? That's... everyone knows that. It's just basic math. Everyone knows this. What do you mean? Don't mind me, just going on the entire adventure back over there again. I probably should have stopped somewhere for some hearts. This is fine. We go north. I'm gonna go north. Then we go into the tree. There's a non-zero chance I die on the way. Oh, probably with the shield. Cool, cool. Now we can go into Onox's house. Behold! And this is the part where the windfish shows up and crashes into Onox. It's quite ominous. Oh. We're in Onox's castle now. Back here. Oh. I forgot. I do indeed. I mean, they are kind of a cool thing, design-wise. You gotta admit. The dungeon itself is fighting us. Probably have to leave and come back so I can get another fairy from here. There might be some better way to do this. What? The temptation to hit the speed up time button. Oh, they're missing! Like every hit. What AM? What absolute AM? That's probably fine. What's over here? Another tile room. Every room we're in is a tile room. Reptile room. Haha. That joke was pretty tokay, I would say. Oh jeez, it's wizrobes everywhere room. Redemption for a shotgun. I would be dead by the end of the stream. I would evolve into a Pikachu. Oh. So we're back here now. Never turn. I'm only at half health. Wizrobe, stop! Okay, I guess we're gonna get another fairy because I'm at half health, and I probably want more than that for Onox. Oh. I was hoping I'd be able to... It's fine. Like the corner. I guess I could probably use the Pegasus Seeds to go through the Wizrobe rooms fast so that I don't take that much damage. I don't know if you have to beat them all. You might have to beat them all, actually. I'm realizing. I'm just gonna go for it. You might have to beat them all. Okay, that's not working out for me too much. Well, it was worth a try. You gotta give me some points for trying. What? Da 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 da. Back to square one. You would see him. Okay, first off, you can hit the tiles with the sword. I just realized. Second off, I probably could just, like, use the boomerang to grab the fairy before the door closes. I'm realizing. Should I support Amazon by buying a movie specific toy figures to display? That is entirely up to you. Pretty sure that's the reason why the cartoon originally existed, was to sell the toys. It's usually how it worked back in the 80s, from what I understand. I don't know, I wasn't around for that. The shows exist to sell the merch. Oh, now it's different enemies. I broke the curse. I keep going forward. Ah! My Japanese stuff to display. Amazing. Understandable. Oh, really? That's when you go away? I'm not gonna have enough bombs. I'm going to regret not picking up that bomb bag, aren't I? Never heard about it? I don't even know what that is. That's a lot of money for importing stuff and things. Can I beat you without bombs? Do you drop bombs? Or am I just out of luck now? Bombs? Bombs? Spider with the bombs? No. Well, this is a situation where I definitely wish I had that bomb bag. Which is almost certainly back in Dungeon 8. Yeah, let's try that. Does he respond to the flames? No. Unless... I think we just gotta hope for bombs from the spiders. Come on, bombs. You're looking for bombs. I'm going to end up on a list for saying that. Bombs! Aha! Don't trust that you're not just gonna vanish. There we go. Aha! Phenomenal. And full health, even. Hey, we got all of our bombs back. See, we didn't need that bomb bag. Maybe I shouldn't be using all of these so soon. Yeah, we got full everything. Let's just leave whatever's on the side over there, or if we end up getting sent back here. It's dead. My goodness, it's the Oracle of Seasons. Say that again. The boy comes. I, Onox, General of Darkness, imprisoned Den and cast seasons into chaos. You flit before me like a fly. I'll crush you. You'll try? Oh, of course my shield doesn't work here. Well then. Iron Knuckle? Yes. Something like that. Oh? What do I do about you? That kind of looks like the magnet. Forget how to beat him. I probably want the, wait, is this a magic boomerang? No. Probably want the cape. That'll give me better movement options. Wait for him to do a thing. That doesn't work. Slingshot? Can't help but notice we're at half health already. What do I do about this guy? Huh? No. 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 Well, that won't be it. Moms? No. Reasons? No. Moosh? That stopped him in his tracks? No. Oh boy. I don't remember how to deal with him. I'm gonna die. And there's rocks coming from the ceiling. 1/2 a heart. I have the wrong ring equipped. What is Onox's weakness? I don't remember. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Maybe like cut the chain whenever he extends it. Weakness is my smile. See? Is it really that bad? Oh, I'm dumb. Aha. The banana is curved like a smile. Don't turn that banana upside down. That was far more effective than anything I've tried to date. Okay, let's try this strategy. Oh. Wait. If I could just get the fairy before the tiles start doing their thing. They always appear on that tile. Whoa! I almost had it. The fairy movement is random. The fairies are randomized. There we go. Yeah, if I could just do that consistently. Oh, great. Convenient for us that their spells only move in a straight line. And these guys. Ideally, we're taking as little damage as possible. We have to fight the mini-boss again. Surprised that counted. Got lucky with a bomb drop on the spider. Easy. Pull everything. Let me sit through this cutscene again, apparently. Oh no, it's Onox. They're literally showing us, like, hey, look at this. Big, actually, gotta be careful with my phrasing there. Another try. Yes. Haha! You guys are also shoving stuff in my face, it would seem. Amazing. Incredible, even. Alright, Onox. What do I do about you? Well, that doesn't give me that much of a chance to strike. What? That works? His feet are weak? We spin attack his feet? Oh. I forgot. What? That's random. Don't think I've been beaten. Can you keep up this fight? I guess you'll only have level 2 swords, so you have to spin attack to do damage. Maybe. Oh no, he's using them as a shield. Seen enough blue rupees already, Onox? What? Okay, we got farther that time. Do we have a ring that makes it so we can do spins faster? Actually, yeah, let's just keep the one that gives us more hearts, because that'll give us higher effective HP. We've got wizards. Da 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 da. I was using a spin attack. Where did it go? I'm getting my hearts back. You're gonna send me back here anyway. What? I swear I had a spin prepared for that with the hand. I gotta hand it to him. I'm wondering if it'd be better to use the ring that, like, lets me spin faster. We do have that. Green ring would be good. Sword damage up, damage taken down. That's just good all around. Actually. I could have been doing that this whole time. I don't know how much health everything has. I have to imagine it's like a fixed number of hits per enemy. Like there's some small integer health value, probably. I don't think they probably would have like expressed their percentage, their health as like a percentage or anything at this point. Ah, got him. Okay. We're back. Hopefully we'll go further this time, especially now that I've got extra damage and take less damage. Should have had that ring equipped earlier. I thought that the random health regeneration would give us higher effective HP, but I bet the damage reduction from the green ring probably is more consistent damage reduction. Still not enough, even with the damage increase. What? It drops my spin. Okay, first phase. Wait, we still connect through that somehow? He like pinches me between the wall and himself. Is that doing damage to me? Yeah, it is. But I'm doing more damage to him, so we can just tank it. And destroy him anyway. Alright, Dad, wake up. Oh no! Where's the floor going? This is turning into... Nope! Didn't mean to fall down there. Oh, I forgot about this sequence. Haha, not bad at all. What's that one game? Fall Guys. It turned into Fall Guys there. For a second. I'm done toying with you. I will show you my true might. Oh, I forgot he turns into a dragon. Cool boss fight. Wahaha, I was summoned from the Dark Realm by Twinrova. Yes. See my true form? Feel the might of a dark dragon. Ah. The music that plays when you fight a dragon. Oh. I remember the hands are platforms. Don't make me do all this over again if I die. Okay, what do I do from here? Boomerang? No. Regular sword? No. Oh, he's lifting his hand up. Twin shot? Flames? No. Bomb him? Oh, no. Oh, you knocked me off. In the Twitch mods, you see? What? What does that mean? Are Twitch mods dragons? I don't know how to not get hit by that. I'm about to die. They banned me because they thought you were a bot? Did they? I don't remember that. Well, I tried to get over the flames, and I fell right into them. The lizard has been roasted. Don't make me do all that again. You're gonna make me do all that over again. Okay. Well, that's the farthest we've been so far. You know, all you do is watch streamers and sometimes chat. It's probably because it's like an automated system, because they probably don't have enough people to actually have real people look at the stuff. Really? Spawn camped me as soon as I entered the room. Okay. Fair and reasonable. Okay. I really wanted that fairy. Understood. You must have committed some obscenity that's needed to be removed. What do you mean obscenity? It's chat. Did you do like ASCII art of like I don't know. I really wish we could go back to how the internet used to be, where it was all like a bajillion small websites instead of like 10 big ones. To basically control the entire, like, public discourse. The internet was better in its Wild West days. I'll say it. Hello, Noodle Supler. You're just in time. There are dragons afoot. I am not a femboy. What do you mean? I don't even look like one. Guess I must have said, I think it was the language police, femboy, huge alpha thwack. See, Dr. S gets it. He responds to it. Responds to what? Furry on stream, at Furry IRL? True. I just gotta make sure these hands don't get me. They go faster. He really tried it. Okay. Come on. I knew it. We're gonna need some spiders. Give me some moms. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough. Maybe just barely? They're just gonna vanish if I try to throw it now. Last one? Yes, literally the last possible bomb. Do you like candies? Some of them. That's a very broad category of foods. Drain the bombs. He's trying to lure you. Mr. Soup is tried to pull me into his van. Like candy and like spray paint on the side. Candy. Mr. Soup, are you proud of yourself? Out the way, Onox. I can't believe his weak spot is his feet. He doesn't seem to have them whenever he turns into a dragon. Is that why they're his weak spot? Because he doesn't actually have feet? Okay, phase 1. Phase 2. Still have half my health at least. Throw stars. Chat's the real star, when you think about it. Oh! Ah! Made it farther in the game of Fall Guys there. This isn't even my final form! Dragon. No sense dragging this on. Oh, speaking of dragging this on, looks like the next ad break is gonna start in 10 seconds. So I guess before we get into this, we're gonna go ahead and take another quick break, and then we will defeat this dragon. BRB. No, my name is not Brandon, and I haven't played Deltarune yet, but I want to. BRB. And we're back. Amazing. Alright, guys. Let's beat a dragon, shall we? Yes. If I can just figure out how... Clearly we gotta get on his hand. Is it just attack in its general direction after we've lifted up high enough? Go over here. Side is safe, it would seem. Oh. What? Fell off? Or could I have done this? Gravity, why? What? It Okay, I see there's a sword collision with a spin attack on his hand. Claw. Claw hand. Gotta hand it to him. Well, can't jump over that. I am losing a lot of health pretty fast. You know it's because it's the first, it's an attempt after we came back from a break! Give me a break! Okay. There we go. 2. And I'm probably dead, right? Yeah. Okay, but at least we I see how to attack him now, and at that point. We've gotta do it all over again, because of course we do, but that's fine. Of course, the Wizrobe from off the screen gets me. What? Oh yeah, I remember now. Wasn't quite fast enough there. It's fine. I guess I should get everything in the jars before the Onox room, so I can get the bombs back in case I have to fight him again. Because then I'm gonna need the bombs for the face mini-boss. Need a level 3 sword? I don't need the level 3 sword, are you kidding me? Look at this guy over here thinking we need a level 3 sword. Nonsense. This is the kind of guy who plays games on easy mode. Oh, I meant to throw that up towards him. I see. You're an expert in this. Dr. Sword? Ah. Oh, of course that's when he vanishes. Oh. I'm gonna have to farm some spiders. Oh. Except I'm not, because that was the last 2 attempts back to back where literally the last bomb I had was just enough. Can I get some more bombs? Real quick, like... Oh, these are all seeds? I didn't know they were different. Okay. Why do we need seeds? Weird. Alright, Donox, show yourself again. Oh, look at him dodging my attack. What? Okay, got him. Get exploded, idiot. Phase 3. All guys be like. That's one of the seasons, to be fair. game, it's more like autumn, guys. Haha. His true form. Incredible. We've never seen that before. Oh, don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Come on, give us a claw. No. Okay. Another? Is that like 4 times? Oh. What? Missed. Did I get him? No. Still got more? I really hate whenever the flames get me stuck between, like, the flame and the wall. Not a whole lot I can do about that, and we're dead again. Well, that was the best attempt so far. Now to do it all over again. I don't think they would have... I think they're going to change that if they did a remake. Probably wouldn't send you all the way back to the back to the start. Oh, I forgot to farm health again. We really need to redo the entire sequence over again. Every time I make a tiny mistake. Which feels like I'm just getting unlucky with this attack pattern. Just more opportunities to practice. Practice makes perfect, they say. Alright. And you're gonna stay there, because the green ones don't move. Okay, I gotta watch out for the hands. Still another one here. There he is. I knew he was somewhere. He was just waiting for me to get stuck somewhere. Okay, that's the third one. Don't know how he managed to hit me, but okay. And there's this guy again. I saved some bombs just for you. Of course, that's when he does that attack. Okay, got him. 1 bomb to spare. Full health. So we end up with more bombs than we started with. These are always hearts. These are always seeds. Which means we probably need them for the fight ahead. In some capacity, potentially? I don't know. Kinda feels like just used Rock's cape. And some spin attacks. And you're pretty much good. Here comes Zonox once again. Oh. Spin. Spin. First phase down. I guess you want to face away from him. Because if you accidentally touch the blue crystal with Din in it, with the sword, then It actually counts that as just hitting the Den Crystal and then you get zapped. I'm gonna die on this phase because I got unlucky with the attack pattern. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any health for the last phase now. Okay. Well, at least that's less I have to redo. Move left so soon. I thought the pile was gonna get me. Okay. We're like almost there. So close to doing this. Yet so far? Okay, the blue whiz robes are the most dangerous. They're the most unpredictable. The green ones are the least dangerous, because they pretty much always just stay in one spot. Double kill. Okay. Of course, that one got me. This kind of reminds me of a Silk Song run back. That game fundamentally changed my brain. Getting rid of this wouldn't be a quality of life improvement, it would just make it easier. And we don't need it to be easier, we just need to get good. I was spinning! I was spinning with the sword out! Let's see how it is. So I gotta be careful, because the hands can still grab me even in the middle of a spin attack. If I don't happen to have the frame where the sword's towards them whenever they reach me. Keep our distance. What did I just say? I'm getting another fairy. Oh. I hit that first, though. Fine. They're gonna do some damage, but we'll get the fairy and it'll all be good again. Until some random shenanigans makes it not good again. It's a randomizer, we should have expected random shenanigans. It's all part of the plan. Okay. Let's get this, and then we can do this again. And check. I was about to be like, oh, I should go in the middle of the room so the hands are less likely to get me. And then one appeared out of the middle of the room. And then the other one just like shot forward at light speed and grabbed me, even though they were a mile away. Why am I having such a hard time dodging the hands now? I'm not trying to catch these hands. Okay, that should be all the hands. That's some unfortunate misses. Bad timing. Okay. Third time in a row that we had just enough bombs. Yeah, so you definitely don't need the bomb upgrade in this game. It's probably nice to have, but you really don't need it. There's like no real scenario where you just have to have that many bombs unless you just like using them as a combat option. Oh no. Who could it be? Why? It's Onox. I should have known. Ah. Okay, first phase, damageless. Now maybe we'll get a little bit more lucky with this attack pattern here. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. If you do the quick spins, you could basically hit him. You could basically kill him with like 2 spin attacks. Phase 2, I mean, at least. So I've got basically full health going into this one. Oh no, I fell out. Man, it would be really scary if he turned into a dragon. He would never do that. Ah! He turned into a dragon. Yeah, okay, that messed that timing up. I think once he's in the throwing claws phase, he does that for a while. Until you actually hit him. Then you gotta dodge his shenanigans. Oh. Does he... Whenever he shoots the blue flames, it's like he's intentionally not aiming for you, or maybe he's just picking a random location. I'm not quite sure how that works. Yeah, I had to be on the side, did not get hit by that. If he goes real close to the ground, I gotta assume he's doing that. Oh man, you know you want to throw a claw down here. Oh. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Okay, he will actually hit you with the blue flames. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. It's like, you don't know if he's going to aim for you or if he's going to aim away from you. And if he aimed away from me, there's no way I could jump over that. But if he aimed towards me, then I had to jump. So it's unclear if I need to jump or if I need to not jump. It is random. You gonna aim towards me? Towards me. Towards me? Towards me. Is it based on if I'm moving or not? Got him! Okay. No, it's too late! My orders were to capture Den until... When do we stop the timer? Is this timer stop time? That was phase 3. Deliver the destructive power of a seasonless land to Twinrova. Now is the flame of destruction. That power is set to devour this land. Gahaha! Amazing. Do we stop the timer? I don't know if there's still more gameplay. I think that I think that's time, right? I'm gonna say it's time. We did it, guys! It only took me 34 hours. It's stream 6 of the vanilla playthrough. Oh, wait, there's still a little bit more. That's why just assume that I hit forward there. I knew you could save me. Should return to... I'm not actually doing a speed run, so... We fixed everything! Oh! They're fighting each other, unfazed. Vanilla playthrough? Took me 10 streams. This randomizer? 6 streams. It's not the fastest time in the world, but it's a massive improvement for me. A personal best, you would call it. The trials you face to collect the essences of nature have made you a true hero. A new trial shall call you away soon, but we oracles will always watch over you in secret and hope that darkness is kept from the hearts of mankind and lizard kind. Who's this guy with the green outfit? Where did I go? Let's return to Hura village and meet the others. Yes. Amazing. Hahaha, Thwack. Don't think this is the end? I love the art in the Game Boy Color games, by the way. Nox has fallen, but the damage he has done to this land burns on in the flame of destruction. When this flame lights the dark, our wish shall be granted. Ha 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 ha! It's the old lady from Spirited Away. The Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons. We did it, guys! So this game goes crazy as a randomizer. I knew it. I always knew it. Mr. Fujibayashi is best. Huh? We did it. This is like one of the rare few instances, too, of like pixel art that's actually supposed to look like squares. It's like, oh, if you play pixel art games on the big screen, usually it's like, oh, you're gonna have a CRT like filter over it. Yeah, Simpa's in this one. There's no imposters here, haha. Subrosians are in the above world. Amazing. I don't know why they keep showing this weird kid in the green outfit. Who is he? We never met him. We never saw Ricky. Scenario. Flagship. Really interested in the red hat. Red hat. Red head. Orange head. The lizard was orange. Ah! Original sound and advisor. Koji Kondo. North American. Localization. Going to sleep now that we've beaten it? Yes. What game is next? I think we've got some time before Palworld comes out on the 10th. There's like part of me that wants to try doing another Wind Waker randomizer. Oh, you mean tonight? I guess we can do a bit of bonus Super Mario Land 2 shenanigans if you guys want. Shigeru Miyamoto. Yeah, I guess we could do some Super Mario Land 2 shenanigans tonight, if you guys want. It's time. Yes, I think we'll do I think I'll do a harder Wind Waker randomizer. I think that would be fun. to actually go back to playing a Zelda game I actually know for a little while. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do in the meantime, right? Because it's like whenever Palworld comes out, it's like we want to do Palworld shenanigans. So I'm not 100% sure on the Wind Waker stuff, but I think I will do another Wind Waker randomizer. We did 2 Prime randomizers, so that would make things more even, I guess. The end. Look at that. A winner is us. Ah, secret to Labrina. Look at the secret. Ah, copy it down. Save and quit. Yes. To be continued in The Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Ages. Nintendo and Capcom. Amazing. Alright. So I guess it's time to switch things around if we're gonna start doing Super Mario Land 2 shenanigans. Hopefully the randomizer being broken doesn't cause any problems. I guess we can get rid of the timer now. Leave that. Just give me a second. We'll set things up for that. So we don't need this anymore. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Also, kind of want to do a quick save here. Like, man, this might break everything. I'm a little bit concerned because I've been having some trouble with the simulator. So bear with me. If I really screw things up, I might have to restart my computer. Where do I go to do this stuff and the things? I don't know how to... It's not wanting to do the menu. Oh, it's over here for some reason. Phenomenal. Okay. So, I'm gonna do some very dangerous maneuvers here. Evaluation. Save state. Okay. The state has been saved. Okay, now for the really dangerous part. Actually, I should probably just go ahead and close this and then reopen it. Actually, no. It becomes more stable over time, I've noticed. If I try to, like, load a save state after, like, we've been using the simulator for a while, it's like, it actually works fine. But if I try and do it, like, first thing, it breaks. I'm not sure why. Where's the load recent? There it is. Okay, switching to Mario. Now. Did it work? Are we Marioing? Okay. I'll update Twitch in just like a moment. I know that's Twitch is gonna be all mad. Load state. Is this where we were? I can't remember which state we were at. If I save stated after the last Mario Land 2 shenanigans. Let me just update that on Twitch also, real quick. Copy the original title. Post. Zelda. Bonus. Mario. That's a title. And then we could do Super Mario Land 2 6 Golden Coins Edition. Remove the randomizer tag because it's not randomized anymore. Okay. And update. Okay, we should be good. I think. Welcome back. We still have all the onion rings, right? Yeah, okay. I think this is how it was last time we were playing this game. We got 21 lives. Atlantic Ocean. That is one of the oceans. Very Pacific of you to say. Haha. I don't want that. Reminds you of the ocean because... Oh, you. Alright. Rabbit Mario's goated. Grab the needle. Does Zelda actually prepare you to be better at Mario? That's gonna be a fire flower, but I don't want it. Every time you lose the ears, you have to leave to get them back. Like, holy cow, this is working way better. Yes. Answer the superior animal. See? On the Discord, Mr. Noodle has posted his cat. Oh? What the Looney Tunes? I had no idea the Rabbit Mario made this much easier. Is that the trick the whole time? I remember that that's the trap. Google will be all like, learn more about our updated terms of service. What do you mean? Go away. Let's play Garden Warfare. I'm already playing Garden Warfare. The ants are back. Ah! I forgot those aren't the ones that move. Holy cow! I had no idea. We should have just gone to go get the rabbit ears every time. Psychological tricks there. Don't do it. The fire flowers are a trap. I'm stunned. I'm speechless. I've only been here once before. First attempt back at this again. And we're already back to the blue spirally things that I just saw for the first time last time we were playing this, like, near the end. You guys knew. You guys knew and you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me how broken Rabbit Mario is. I see how it is. Y'all laughing at me. What if I just literally do it this attempt? Oh, we'd have to come up with another, like, bonus game. And there's this guy, and he's actually a boss, which means we gotta step on him like that. Ah, looking like a jack-o'-lantern, but without the green cap, and I just kill him. I've never killed that guy before. That was the farthest I've ever been. Oh wait, no, I think seeing 2 of them was... Wait, I don't remember. I'm just gonna have the same reaction the whole time. I'm gonna be doing like the YouTube thumbnail face the entire rest of the stream. Song? You'll get the current song. I think that's if you have like a queue where it's like, if viewers like donate the music to you, they can be all like, oh, we can play music on the stream, which some people have that set up. By like, we'll give you like a YouTube link, and then we'll play the YouTube link on the stream, and then people sometimes troll other people by playing stuff that they're not supposed to, and then get the streamer banned. So I don't do that. Countage. Wario! He was right here. We were that close before. Oh, I bet Perpetual Ice is gonna be mad that he's gonna miss this if he's not here. Actually, is he in the chat? Let me check. Is he in the room with us? No. Oh no. Okay. What if I beat him first try? Okay, that's glowing and it's dropping, which means it's probably gonna crash open. Okay. Okay, we just gotta jump on him. It's a Mario boss. You jump on their heads. That's always how it works. Oh. All the way back to here? Hold that thought, Wario. I'll be right back. Did I like almost beat him? I hit him twice. Are we playing Mario again? Because it's like the filler game. Whenever we've still got like stream time left. And I'm just like, well, the stream's not over yet. But we finished the thing that we originally planned on doing. So we're gonna do a bonus other game instead. And it's always been this game because I haven't beaten this game since we started doing it. I'm realizing now that the real reason why that we haven't done that is because because I didn't realize how broken Rabbit Mario is, and I don't know where to get the other Rabbit Mario at. What's the next game? Silk Somewhere for this is a big. Is that? Let's be careful with talking about stuff from Silksong. There's still probably a lot of people who haven't played it yet. Still easy on the... being too descriptive around that game. Let's put it that way. Like, I mean, let's not spoil stuff from that game, because people probably want to be able to experience that game without spoilers. Like they've like modded in the guy from the first game? Haha, yeah, I see what you mean. Anyway. What's the next game? I'm thinking I want to do look, Palworld 1.0 is coming out July 10th. I'm not sure, actually. It's like, I want to go back into Palworld. I was saving stuff for whenever 1.0 came out. But at the same time, everyone's gonna be playing it as soon as it comes out. And I typically like to wait a little bit for like the bigger streamers to play a game before I play it, because it's like, oh, if I just start playing it right away, no one's gonna watch my stream because I'm smaller. And that means I'm gonna show up lower in the list, and there's gonna be like a lot more people doing that at the same time. I don't know if it would be smarter for me to wait a bit and do something else in the meantime. And then once things kind of calm down with Palworld, then we come back for 1.0. So I have to think about that. Well, I don't know how to set up the Hollow Knight randomizer. That would be a big time commitment. You realize that, right? It took me, like, how long did it take for me to beat Hollow Knight originally? I can actually check on Steam right now. If I just open up the old Steam library, right? It took me 100 hours, just like a little over 100 hours to beat Hollow Knight the vanilla way. I'm sure it'd probably be easier for me since I beat Silksong now. Apparently it is quite easy to set up the randomizer for Hollow Knight, actually. But it would be a time commitment for sure. If, you know, let's say I did similar time improvements that I did with Hollow Knight as I did with Oracle of Seasons. We're talking about like a 60-hour I guess that would be 12 streams if they were each 5 hours. So that's actually not that bad, but it would be a commitment. We'd be doing that for a while. Which stream is spacey, and they have been doing 6 12-hour streams to beat Hollow Knight, and they're at the Kano. At stream 30. Like, I want to do that. I want to go back and play Hollow Knight randomizer, and potentially even Silksong randomizers at some point. It's just, those are some very large games. And I haven't even played Super Metroid randomizer on stream yet. Or Prime 2, which I actually know a lot better. I got the one-up. I'm not sure where we can find the Rabbit Mario easily. Right back? You buy these games or... You can't buy these anymore. Yeah, I bought it from a garage sale. Paid cash. Like a decade ago. Yes. They're in the other room. Nintendo really should... Actually, yeah, I did... I mean, I definitely did buy it. I was playing this on the Switch before, with their online service, which is like currently the only way that you can legitimately like play this game, other than having like a copy and having a backup copy. Literally the only way you can possibly get a hold of this game, like from Nintendo, like if Nintendo actually gets money for it, is through the online service. Like, you could buy a copy secondhand. You could buy it from the, I don't know, from a garage sale. From someone else reselling it. But the only, like, way that you can buy it from Nintendo, and Nintendo actually profits from it, is from a subscription service. From their subscription service. But yeah, I gave them their money. I'm playing Fortnite recently, I'm so sorry. I played Fortnite for that one season. I think I talked about it, I've definitely talked about it multiple times before. It's season 6, because they got me with the werewolf skin. Of course. And it felt like such a chore. Oh my gosh. Just let me log into Fortnite so I can do my weekly chore list. Yeah, the dire skin. There we go. There's a carrot. Well, I can't play it anymore because Tim Sweeney thinks that everyone on Linux is a cheater, so he doesn't let people outside of Windows play the game. Or consoles, I guess. I guess I could play it on PS5, theoretically. But I don't even know if you can use the same account or if I'd have to, like, make a new account. They don't let you play on Linux. The anti-cheat doesn't work. They intentionally disabled it, too. Like, you used to be able to play it on... No, they've intentionally disabled it. They check to see if you're using Linux, and if you're using Linux, they intentionally make it so you can't play the game. Because they assume that if you're playing on Linux, then you're a cheater. So they don't get my money. They don't get my time. Because if they're stupid enough to do that, they don't deserve it. Same goes for Riot Games. There used to be a whole Linux community around League of Legends, but you can't play that anymore, either. They removed that a big while ago? News to me. I'll check, because I have an account. I bought the Battle Pass in Season 6, and I got cosmetics and stuff. Because I'm like, oh, this is like the big new thing. So I'll check it out, right? Because it's like, oh, this is like the big deal now. So let's see what people like about it. And I didn't think it was very fun. You can download it on their website. But on Linux though, it's Fortnite's free. That's not the issue. It's not that it's free. It's that the game won't run because it requires kernel level anti-cheat, which is like a virus. Search Epic Games and it lets you. If you're on Windows, the issue is the anti-cheat. I'll look right now. I'll do it. Fortnite. Linux. Fortnite on Linux. There's some... The first thing that pops up is Reddit. Of course. It's Reddit. From like May. From like 3 months ago. Fortnite on Linux. Since Fortnite is back on the Play Store, can't we make an Android container that runs Fortnite on PC? Like they're trying to make like an Android version of it work. First response from 3 months ago. Wait. Fortnite runs fine on Linux. For a long time, you could join custom lobbies and blah, blah, blah. Then they added anti-cheat to custom lobbies and started kicking Linux players. Real reason you can't play Fortnite is because Epic Games doesn't want Linux players to actively works towards steps to keep them out of their games. You'll probably just end up getting your account banned, even if you did get it to work. Scrolling down. Never understood why they never made Linux-only servers and did an approval program for trusted players. I don't know why they didn't even bother doing why they never bothered putting a matchmaking system in the game, which it desperately needs, because every single match of Fortnite, it's like the guy who's like, you know, the professional esports guy is going to win every time, and half the people are going to die in the first 10 minutes because they're literal children, because there's no matchmaking system. Yeah, no. It looks like it still doesn't work. Yeah, no, they want to install their spyware on your system that goes into your kernel just so you can play the game. And that should be, frankly, illegal, in my opinion. They shouldn't be able to, like, worm their way into the kernel of your operating system. And I lost the rabbit ears. Okay. Well, I'm not doing this without the... I can't leave from here? Okay. We gotta get the rabbit ears. It's too overpowered not to have that. But we know where to get one. But I want to try, like, a few other stages to see if there's a faster way to get them. They added SBMM. I don't know what that is. SBMM. Skill-based matchmaking. Oh, okay, finally. The game desperately needed that. I will say. It was silly it didn't launch with that. I mean, there's enough players. If the concern was, oh, there's not enough people to make 99-person rooms. I mean, there definitely isn't now. I mean, as many people play it. Professionals are the little kids themselves. Yeah, but for every kid that's like a, you know, professional esports guy, you know there's a bunch of them that are just like, you know, they heard their friends at school talk about Fortnite, now they're checking out Fortnite, and their skill is about average. And, they probably die within the first 10 minutes. Every time. Keep changing the map, too. I know back when I was playing it, it was like, ah, that's... I think I don't... is Tilted Tower still in the game? I don't know. Probably not. They keep changing everything. But that was like the thing where it's like, oh, if you go into Tilted Towers, then it's like you're either going to get a weapon and do really well, or you're going to die, like, very quickly. Because everyone dropped in Tilted Towers, right? I don't know, my problem with Fortnite isn't even just that Tim Sweeney is an idiot, but also that, the game's just not fun for me, right? Like, the time that I could be spending playing Fortnite, I could be playing something that I'm actually going to enjoy. Same goes for League of Legends. Every minute I would put into League of Legends is a minute I could have at least been putting into Dota. If I was gonna play a MOBA, I might as well play the original. That isn't, like... well, isn't as pay-to-win. It used to not be pay-to-win. Now there's, like, extra features that you can get. But at least you have all the characters. There's no, like, character rotation still. It's mostly cosmetics. No games to play? It's driving you to insanity. Need new games to play. I'm assuming is where you meant for the new to go. Okay, we gotta lock in. And I immediately lose it because I'm stupid and also dumb. And my brain is very small and very smooth. Like a marble. Played Silk Song that many times. It's a good game, to be fair. It might even be my favorite. I have to say. Even if I'm not that good at it. Maybe we could get another rabbit hat from here? If I get lucky? Get hit it big? Come on, big carrot. Ah, we got a fire flower. Well, I haven't played that yet. Garden Warfare 2. I know the... it's like a... that's a Plant vs. Zombies thing, right? I know the main games are tower defenses. Yeah, I don't know if that's something different. The tower defense, though. Yeah, it's like a spin-off. Like PvP, or the plant, or the zombie. See. Both probably have about equal brain capacity to myself in this moment. EA sports game. Ew, EA. Ew, I don't want to give EA money. Weren't they were bought by private equity, weren't they? Ew. I'm pretty sure they got bought by private equity. Gross. gotta be careful with that. I don't want to, I don't want to end up saying something political. This is not the place for that. I guess if it overlaps with gaming, I guess, well. We're about to go to the next ad break, by the way. I'm gonna keep going because we're not gonna be live on 4th of July. So, we'll be right back after a short commercial message break. Speaking of, phenomenal timing. BRB. And we should all have returned from the ad break by this moment. I don't know why I'm talking like this now. Anyway. Resume the Mario action. Look at this guy and his Fortnite llamas. That's a lot of them. You must have all of them. He's got the full collection. He's got the full set. We got the rabbit ears. Let's hope I keep them longer. I really hope that wasn't like beginner's luck with me going in here with the rabbit ears. Now I'm gonna have a heck of a time getting back to Wario again. That is what would happen with me. Let's be real. Okay, we gotta lock in. This is serious. Who doesn't go live? What? Oh yeah, the streamer. You were talking about them earlier. Oh, I almost fell in the lava. Like an idiot. No! Okay, fine. Haha. Holy. Okay. Remain calm. Could have just... You could just do that. Okay, this one's like the trickiest part of the whole thing. May have been a little bit late there. Just a little bit. All it takes, though. And we're gonna go get another carrot from somewhere. I have carrots growing in the backyard for some time now. They take forever to grow, but at least they're tanky. I don't remember being here. He must have cleared this stage really fast. Didn't realize he turned all... He turned all spiky. Yeah, that was one of the ones... The ones from the same batch. Yes. They're still out there. Rainbow carrots. Showed one of the orange ones. You guys. Why are you guys reacting like that? I don't know what you mean. They're just growing out there. Some of them are purple. There we go. There's a carrot. I'm totally doing the thing too, where it's like, if you take the top of the carrot and you put it in another container, you can actually grow. You can continue to grow the top part. It won't make a good carrot, but it'll make carrot seeds, which you can then use for the next season. Yeah, it was like a mixed colored assortment of carrots. It's like there's purple ones, orange ones, white ones, yellow ones, and what's the other color? There was a fifth color. Orange, yellow, purple, white. Really? Stop thinking about carrots. Well, start thinking about carrots, because we need another one now. Does Google know your name? Because you probably put it out there somewhere at some point. Google will collect everything and everything it can about you. At the very least, for the purposes of advertisements. I don't know. They have their ways. We know for a fact that carrots appear here. I wonder what the fastest carrot is. What's the fastest death? Can I ask you a hypothetical question? You just did? Like soldier info. I did not. I don't have his info. The identity, the true identity of Mr. Soup is unknown to me. Really? I keep doing this? John Soupington. Ha! I don't know if I like where this is going. Did you get bit by a snake? But that doesn't work. No? I would try and get you quick medical attention. The whole sucking out the poison thing is like an urban legend, though. It doesn't actually work. Great, now I'm poisoned too. Hypothetically speaking, if it would work. Well, I mean, I guess if it for sure works, if we lived in a universe where that works somehow, I suppose I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. I have a very special chat. Yeah, that sounds painful. Does that mean you technically kissed the snake? I didn't know you were, didn't know we had a snake kisser in the chat. Never been bitten by a snake, but I've been stung by wasps and bees, a jellyfish, and stepped on a scorpion. All in the same day? Dang, this guy's got a very busy schedule. Accidentally, yeah. Okay, don't step on the pressure plates. No! Saw my life flash before my eyes. Things fine. Nero. Haha. Spatula. Spatula. Amazing. Yeah, this guy, I was about to... I mean... Never mind. This guy knows how to have a weekend. Ah. Six, seven. Dr. Sniper hitting me with the banana from across the room. We're almost back to Wario's room. Have I ever been assaulted by a 6'3" man? I can't say I have. Since when does a star come out of the ceiling whenever we do that? Okay, we'll take it. What are you? Fire. Okay, I don't want that. There he is! Have to go over the 100 enemies killed number, so you got a random star. Maybe this game is randomized. Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of the randomizer tag there. Phenomenal. Am I gonna do it? Is this gonna be the day? Will the meme finally be over? Third time's the charm. Wait, two. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. I mean that he's yeah, I've been playing this for a very long time. I was playing the Switch version of it, and then I switched to the emulator version and redid it over again. This is the furthest I've ever been. Do. Carrot Wario. Rabbit Wario. The prophecy is true. Oh. Oh, that statue's actually solid. Boing, boing, boing. The triple. You can keep that mushroom. That's what that sounded like. I didn't take the mushroom because that would be greedy, and that's what he does. That's what makes Mario better than Wario. We're not greedy like that. Oh. Ha! 3 hits! What happened to him? His hat just like vanished. Wait, is that actually Wario? He looks like some sort of goblin. Did we do it? Time for part 2 of Wario's Castle. Turned into a baby for reasons. Huh? We made the weather clear up. Ah. We set it from Wombo back to Mario. And we did it! After all this time. Thank you, Mario. Your quest is over. We did it. I didn't even have to farm 100 lives for like a bajillion years. Literally the only piece of the puzzle that was missing. Aw. The Carrot Mario scenario. I didn't realize how broken that. Maybe that's why they never bring Rabbit Mario back in the future. Right? Because he's just too powerful. His power level's too strong. The world isn't ready for Rabbit Mario. 10 hours in Mario's Castle, it took 10 minutes with the carrot. Lucky you guys, we beat 2 games in 1 stream. Haha. Phenomenal. Dang. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze? I have Tropical Freeze. I bought it because Retro made it. Because yeah, I haven't played any of the other Donkey Kong games. We gotta now we gotta figure out not only what we're gonna do next stream on Wednesday, but also what the new what the new filler game is gonna be. You see Rare getting shut down? No? Don't joke about stuff like that. Why would they get shut down? It doesn't make sense. I guess it would be always downhill. Man, the emotional roller coaster you're putting me on right now. We finally climbed the Mount of Wario here. Did the game end? It did? The credits are rolling. Look at them, right down there. Now what? That's a great question. Because that was like the game to play whenever I finished the other game, but now we finished this game. Presented by Nintendo. Super Mario Brothers 3. I mean, that is a game that I've played a lot of actually, because Super Mario All-Stars is like the one good game we had growing up on the Super Nintendo. This is awkward. Hollow Knight Rando. I'd have to set everything up with that. Yeah, I was gonna go extra because of the never played Bubble Bobble. I guess this is why we have a suggestions box on the Discord, right? Mario Land 2? Oh wait, that's it! We did it! Oh, is this a restart the game scenario? Yeah, none of the buttons do anything and it's not changing anymore. I guess we did it! We finally managed to navigate our way through Wario's Castle of Nightmares. We beat the game? For real? No save states. Well, except for the ones that I used to, like, you know, end things off and come back to them later scenario, but we didn't use them to, like, save scum or anything. Phenomenal. So now what? Do we just go to, like, Palworld? I haven't played that in a while. What's the game that we... you can't pirate any of them. That's illegal. That's a crime. You shouldn't do that. Crime is illegal. Don't do it. Only bold takes here. Well, I guess that's that. It says Silk Song. I don't think there's an official release for that. I probably don't think that's officially endorsed or condoned by Team Cherry. Just saying. So I guess we don't do anything else here with Mario Land 2. It's a really good game. I will say, the difficulty curve came out of nowhere, but now that I realize that Rabbit Mario trivializes the entire last bit, I'm not going to discuss the ethics of what you're describing because I don't want to get in trouble. Well, I guess we close out of this. So now what? You can go to bed with a clear conscience. Yeah. Palworld? This will be the first time in ArcticThwack history that we end up going to a different game. I wanted to go for like 7 hours tonight because it's like, I'm not going to be live on the 4th of July, so, and I can't stay up that late on Wednesday because game development meeting the next day. So I guess I wanted to go later today. So let's make history by doing a third game. So let's see, if I go back to Palworld then, Palworld, da 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 da. Because there's still stuff we could do in that game technically, but even before 1.0 comes out, because we still had 2 of like the big objectives, the big towers. This is gonna be weird. I'm probably gonna have to separate out the Palworld part and put that as like its own video on the stream archive, so I can put that in the Palworld category, so whatever happens tonight doesn't get left out of the Palworld playlist. I guess I should have been doing that this whole time with each of the games and like split the VODs up if I do multiple games. Have I played The Last of Us? No, I haven't. Post Zelda and Mario. Palworld. English VTuber. I guess technically it's still first playthrough. I'm not going to mess with the tags. Post Zelda and Mario Palworld. Okay. Which means I got to go over to this overlay, which I broke because I messed with some of the fancy settings. Also, I'm not sure about oh, hold on. We're doing it live. Get rid of that. And Palworld's really quiet, so I'll probably have to get rid of that little bit of a seam up there. Because I messed around with some like customizing my computer settings. Bitten by 67 Lone Star ticks and 67 cases of alpha-gal disease. Did they stack? Does that mean that I'll be immune unless I eat 67 steaks? Ow. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh. The throw system's broken. Because I didn't have a chance to fix this because I didn't know I was going to be using this overlay. First, let's get Palworld up and running. We've got time that this is worth doing. I have notes. I have notes about what like to set the sound levels to. Checking my notes. -5 decibels for Palworld. Yeah, let's let me set this to where it'll actually be audible. Because the game is like really quiet. I don't know why Palworld is like really, really quiet. But it is. Okay. -5 decibels for Palworld. It's alpha-gal. Yeah, amazing. Like Super Bowl of diseases. Whatever that means. Yeah. So it's gonna be a lot louder now. Did I need anything else before we start the game? Let's just get Palworld up on the screen. The second most played game in my entire library, only beaten by Silksong. Play. Play Palworld. Hopefully this just works. I haven't booted up the game since the last time we played it on stream. Launching. Starting launch. 3 viewers right now. You feel bad? Well, thanks to you, I have 4. So say it Twitch. I don't normally look at the numbers, but I just have the stream up on the side while I'm fixing stuff. It's saying starting launch. It's probably doing the thing where it has to like recalculate the like the shaders. Probably. I'm sure it'll pop up any second now. Whenever I played Palworld before, I would always do this before stream, so I don't know how long this is going to take. Just like a moment. First time ever doing three games in one stream, I believe. So this is an interesting scenario to be in. Launching Palworld, starting launch. Yeah, this game takes a little while to open, I forgot. It should be fine though. I still have the same settings from before. Just gotta keep saying stuff while it does its thing. Also, let's figure out what's wrong with the throwing system while we're waiting on the game to launch. Oh, processing shaders, 58%. 78, 80. Oh, wait. Palworld is arriving. Palworld, where you at? Oh, there it is. Amazing. First time booting the game up since, okay, let me know if things are a bit loud. It should be relatively quiet. And then select the game. There we are. Hooray! We Palworlding. ArcticThwack. I am paying attention. I'm just making sure everything's not broken. Because I haven't done this before. We're pushing my technical capabilities here. Also, I need to turn that volume up for me because I have it like... Because the Game Boy is like super loud. Oh! Thank you, Dr. S! Oh! I actually see the gifted subs. I didn't realize there's like a confetti effect. Amazing. Thank you. Lucario 2.0. What? Start the game. Palpagosa. Islands. Actually, I guess before we start it, I should probably continue it. I just want to make sure that I want to see if I can fix the situation. We got a hype train going. I just went back over to the chat. Redeem? Where's the banana? There's no banana. Let's fix the bananas, shall we? Connections, Twitch. Let me try doing the thing. I should still have like my password at the ready. If I want to like authenticate, and then I click on this, and the browser opens up, and then I have to use the other browser. I want to fix the throwing system because someone tried the Noodle Soup tried to throw bananas, and that means I need to make sure that there are bananas being thrown. Hopefully this isn't being caught on the thing, because if it is, then I'm in trouble. And there's 2-factor. Well, no, I've got 2-factor. If I did accidentally leak my stuff. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. The numbers that I'm not going to say out loud. Success. And close you. And then close you. And then that should be authenticated. And then I should be able to... I'm really pushing the technical capabilities. You guys get to see more of like what I do off stream. Like every time. Ah! Bananas are being thrown. I don't know if they're going to the right place. But bananas are being thrown. And then chat comes back up, and then the VTubing stuff comes back up. All right. And... oh! Where's the throwing system? Oh, because I have to choose this. Right. Okay, I figured it. I figured it out. You guys I owe you guys some bananas. Banana 1. Banana 2. Banana 3. Bonus fish. Amazing. We fixed it. And we still have like an hour and a half of stream left to go if I'm going to go for the full 7 hours. So let's get back into this, shall we? What am I holding this controller for? We don't need a controller. What is this? Console game? I'm excited. We haven't seen Chillet in so long. Da-da-da-da! What a sweet sound. I've wanted to play this game off stream so much, but I'm like, no, I'll spoil stuff for myself. And then, oh, why is everything up? I guess the things are spawning in. Goodness, they're all just like spawned in over there. I don't know what's changed since we last played the game. I didn't realize we were going to be picking up Palworld again this soon. I was going to wait for 1.0 on July 10th, but here we are. We're in Palworld again, guys. Oh, big Anubis. Donate 1,000 bits? For what? I would have 1,000 more bits than I did before. Things are a little bit spicy. I'm gonna have to take a moment to refamiliarize myself with how to do this game's stuff and things. This is wild. This is officially historic for our channel. I've never switched between 3 games in one stream before. Gifted subs were for finishing OoS SML2, and because you're going to tell us the bottle rocket story. Okay. It's not that crazy, actually. Basically, what I did was I thought it would be funny whenever I was younger to do like a handheld rocket launcher that used the bottle rockets as ammo. So what I did was I basically constructed a rocket launcher. Oh. Pipe chest. Laughing dog. Haha. Share. Share. I brought enough for the whole class. Yes, share all the dogs. Yeah, I basically I had like aluminum foil around like the hand part so that it's like like around the handle so the sparks wouldn't get my hand and everything. Oh, that's the button for making them pop out. I still managed to have like a bit of one of the fuses end up between the webbing between like my thumb and my index finger. That was a fun burn to heal. But yeah, no, I was like, it worked. I could stick rockets into it and launch the rockets from my hand. Yeah, we got double jump capabilities. So that's the one for throw the Pokemon out, the pals out, Pokemon-like creatures. How do I open my inventory? Oh, don't do that. That's a waste. No choo-choo for you? He missed the train. Oh no. Okay, tab is inventory. Right. Don't I still have like a bunch of stuff stuck in a volcano somewhere? Oh yeah, the tree. Guys, we're gonna actually find out what happens at the tree. It's not just gonna be a flat PNG anymore. We can talk about Palworld stuff because we're playing it again. We're gonna be able to go over there, which they hinted on the like little iPad they give you at the start of the game. That's like, oh, that's where the in-game shenanigans goes down over there. But it's just like it's a flat JPEG right now. But it's not going to be after July 10th. allegedly. What were we doing? What were our goals and aims whenever I was playing this, like, at least half a year ago? This is going to be a very random video if I end up putting this on, if I end up chopping this up for YouTube. What were we doing? Oh yeah, what am I doing? Oh. Didn't mean to push the laser button. Let's chill it. They immediately ran over and started freezing the stuff in the things. Amazing. What? What is that command supposed to do? Come back here, chill it. Okay, we've got an expedition in progress. I'm just taking a moment to refamiliarize myself with what we were doing last time. We were gearing up for Saya in the Moonflower Tower, but I realized it was going to take some time. Which is part of the reason why I'm like, oh, we'll wait until 1.0 comes out, right? Because then we'll have more ways to get experience points. Because Saya kind of kicked my butt like a bunch. So we had to gear up for that. Absolutely destroyed me. And she's not even she's not even like the last gym leader equivalent that's in the game either. The guy back in what was it, Faybreak? Yeah, the guy down in like Faybreak area. Yeah, the Faybreak Tower entrance. That's like the hard one to beat. We didn't even fight that guy yet. I don't think. I think we've got most of the map. We did check out the Terraria area. We could go back there potentially. That's the little for doctor. What? Huh? 3 days? It does seem like it's been longer than that. That doesn't seem right. He's been here for over 100 streams. Yes, the little doctor. Were we making anything over here? I don't think we were. How do I just gotta refamiliarize myself with the game, right? There's like the tech tree. Advanced assembly line. Yeah, we just got like we started getting quartz. I probably want to move myself here. Let me see if I can just like do that in the throw system. And then can we like group those so that they don't end up getting messed up? So I can move them together. Group selected items. And if I move myself over here, and then I try throwing a banana at myself, will it still go in the right spot? It will. Fantastic. Ow. I don't know why I said ow. Yes, it hurts for me to cease, for you guys to stop looking at me. Anyway. Walk in. Get your ears out the caption. So what are we doing? Do I need to put anything away from my inventory? That's always the thing with these like open world crafting survival games. I'm like, whenever I come back to it after a long time, I'm just like, it feels like I'm entering someone else's game, right? Like, this was my game, but I've been away from it for so long. What, your fish nets? You're going fishing? At this hour? That's not the worst idea. Apparently fishing is underrated in this game. Understandable. Yeah, we're level 56. This is going to be the most random video in the world whenever I chop this part out specifically to put... I guess this will just be like bonus Palworld. It's fine if we just like leave this in the OoS randomizer collection, right? That's just like one video. What was I doing? I've got ammo. I've got lasers that are expensive to make. I've got rockets, which are even more expensive. Metal detector. What did the metal... Oh, right, because you need that for detecting the special metal over in Faybreak, I think. I love this game, but you can definitely tell I haven't played it in like half a year. We could go after the oil rig again. We could go... Where are we gonna go? I have another base over here. Yeah, we needed experience so we could deal with Saya. I don't remember what level she was. I know that it was much higher than what we are. In the Japan area. I kind of want to just go mess around with the... Since this is like a bonus stream scenario, do we want to just go mess around in the Terraria, like, crossover episode area? Sealed Realm of Terraria. Oh, right, you can't just fast travel from anywhere. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It really is Palworld again. Is it really a Palworld if I'm not throwing Pal spheres randomly and just like wasting them from hitting the wrong button? Or lasering the ground to not accidentally destroy other creatures on accident? Yeah, we gotta actually be at a fast travel place to use the fast travel. Okay. Forgotten Island Church Ruins. Maybe our next objective should be to catch a dragon. I have to say, they look pretty cool in the trailer. I still have like flashbacks of the Astagon situation where I got stuck at the volcano for like a bajillion years and I lost my stuff in there, and then there was a whole ordeal. What was that? Plasma? One of the two of them. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go back to the volcano just yet. Yeah, let's do this. This is kind of a random stream anyway. I guess we'll go back to Terraria. Right? Are we equipped for this? What do you need for Terraria? Did they add any other crossover episodes? I know that there was... What? Finsider? He has guns? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize there was rumble support for the controller. Ah! I didn't realize that doesn't pause the game. What? I need to get away from this guy so I can then proceed to unplug the controller because it's like rattling around like crazy on my desk. I forgot. Well, that scared me. I'm scared. Okay, unplug the controller so it stops doing that. Hilarious. Okay. Do I have Finsider? I don't remember if I do or not. Absolutely destroyed. Well, I'm not going to catch that one. A little bit of overkill. Wood. Rip in peace. What was that? Did I just get an achievement? There's something in the corner there. Friend online? Pretty sure I turned off those notifications. Let's go. We're We're gonna make it 4. We're gonna make it 4 games. We're gonna add Terraria to the list, just like the Palworld Terraria. Oracle of Seasons, into Mario, into Palworld, into Terraria. How many Pal Spheres do I have? A lot of them? Good. I'm gonna want them. How much damage does this do? Do I have you already? Oh, true. Don't try it. I've decided I like the other one better. No reason. What? Oh, we got the eyes flying after us now too. Megasphere? Oh. Let me guess, I'm gonna get very unlucky with this, aren't I? At least I got a good shield. Oh, he killed it! Now I'm gonna kill them all? Pretty sure I've already got one of the green slimes. What am I doing? Let's just keep going. Hollowed bar. Mushroom. Oh. Good job, Shadowbeak. Wait, why do I have Shadowbeak out? I like you. But really, we know who the real main character is. Leave the dungeon. No, I thought that was going to go deeper in the dungeon. Wrong way. Oh. I keep forgetting that's the... it's an attack button. Man. Dramatic. Chill it. Close up. Oh. Wow, they jump pretty far. We can launch them even farther. Incredible. That sunflower is very suspicious. I wonder when they're actually going to do the anime for this. I would watch that. I would actually watch that. Suspicious? What do you mean? I've never been suspicious before in my life. Oh. Capture success. A monster from another world, now tameable in this realm. Quadruple kill? Oh, I probably don't want to waste those. I guess if I run out of semi-automatic rifle ammunition, I'll go back. Oh, everyone heard that. You can kill kids in Fortnite. What? Can't do anything in Fortnite because Tim Sweeney's a jerk. And I'm not going to give him any money. Oh. I don't know why you do that. I don't like kids. They're annoying and they're loud and they're called sprites? Take him to Phoenix. give you buffs. The only sprites I want come in a can. Thank you. And even those are basically sugar water, so not endorsed or condoned by the Coca-Cola company. Not that he needed me to tell you that. He reaches 1K subs, he has to put on fish nets. I don't even have those. Did it spin? Oh yeah, can we just like smack into enemies with the chillet spin? Okay, Draconic Meteor. You're annoying me. They should make a mod where like chillet can just like eat your enemies. That'd be fun. I can lend you some. Lend me some what? Sprites? Oh, fishnets. I don't think I would pull that off. I don't think I would pull that look off. I don't think that's me. I don't think anyone wants to see that. I mean, maybe you guys do. But you think you do, but you don't. Save his legs for sure. I'm not doing that. You know how weird that would look? It'd look like Bingus, but only my legs. It'd be like one of those like hypoallergenic cats. Reload? That's not a transformation I believe I can undergo. Arctic Bingus. Incredible. One of those hairless, hypoallergenic sphinx cats. I think they're called. Come back here. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the one thing with this game is that there's no actual pause, because it's like, oh, it can be multiplayer. Oh, if you survive this, I catch you. Live. Sphinx Cats. Sphinx Cats Live. Coming to a theater near you. What? Crystal Breath. Why are there so many enemies in here? Is this actually how Terraria is? I never got that far into Terraria. I tried it a long time ago. Why am I missing every shot? Too close. The chillet's in the way. Is every Palworld world different? I think there is a built-in randomizer for moving the bosses and stuff around, but it's the Palpagos Islands are like a fixed map. These dungeons, though, are all like randomized. They're like procedurally generated. So like this version of the Terraria area is different every time you enter it. Kind of like a mystery dungeon scenario. Hollowed plate mail schematic. We can get some like Terraria armor. Next recipe for hollowed plate mail. Oh. Kind of like a mystery dungeon scenario. I wish they would make like a Palworld mystery dungeon. You know how insane that would be? I don't know how they would, if they would be able to get away with doing like the personality quiz thing at the start. It's like, congratulations, based on your responses, you are Chillet. What I would say if I took that. Obviously. Superior creature. But they are. I still have my plush Chillet on my bed. my sister got me for Christmas last year. Where do I go from here? I'm sure there must be like a boss room with like the big treasure chest at the end. Because this is still a dungeon, after all. I'm a little bit bamboozled at the moment. Is there another way I could have gone? Is there like other caves? Oh, you could like you can do like a Mario technique where you just like jump on them to destroy them instantly. I see. These both look like dead ends to me. At some point I want us to go back and play the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games that we haven't played yet. Oh yeah, this room is a branching path room. Ah. It's all coming back to me. Sort of. Yeah, and then we can go fast. Hi, chill at speed? What? I don't think we ever saw like this house area before. I got a painting of this slime. Big boss Chillet. Oh, double treasure chest. Excalibur. Ooh. Uncommon Excalibur. Oh yeah, this is a game with inventory, I forgot. There's a lot of mods available for this game now. I saw one where you could turn like the Liftmonk effigies into Chillet effigies. I'm kind of surprised the modding scene isn't more active yet though. Seems like it's mostly just like replacing stuff at the moment. Oh. Looks like what will be the last ad break of the stream is about to start in about 10 seconds, so I guess this is a safe spot to hang on for a second while the advertisements do their thing. We'll be back for another hour of the Palworld scenario after this brief message from our sponsors, BRB. And we're back, yes, with the final hour of the stream. The craziest stream I've done in a long time. Wait, why do I have a notification on Twitch? Ah, because of the emote. Incredible. Right. Back to the game. Yes. I'm so glad. What do I even have with me? Oh, power recovery grenades. Right. They're like grenades, but they heal you. Or heal your pals. Why do I have arrows, but I don't have a bow? Oh, I do have a bow. I just don't have it equipped. Right. Okay. Probably should have looked over my inventory a little bit more closely before I started heading off on another adventure. Which one of these is better? Heat resistant, 400 defense, 520 defense, the cold resistant plasteel, by far. Dr. S. Sometimes it feels nice to just take a warm shower and a thick pair of socks. Yes. Phenomenal. Who doesn't enjoy that? You get that experience every time if you have a carpeted bathroom. Aha. You found the strategy. Amazing. Anyway. We resume the most random stream I've done in a long time. What? Oh. That's what that was. There's like a trap down here. Pressure plates. See. I didn't realize that there could be traps in here. Carpeted shower. Swapped it out for gravel. Ah. You're mold maxing. I see. I always thought that looked cool. I'll be honest with you. I absolutely thought that looked really cool. The idea of having like it feel like an outdoor area inside like that. Because I hadn't considered that mold exists. This is literally just the Terraria main theme. Pokemon Quest type of music. Yeah. Because we're in the Terraria area. If you haven't seen the this game before. This is going to be a very interesting introduction to it. Going to sneak into your room and scatter Legos all over the floor. For free? Those cost a lot of money now. I used to have a lot more Legos. I sold them in the garage sale before I moved to Florida. I kind of regret that some days. Oh. Didn't mean to be that insane and sick about it. Oh. How do I crouch? Alt? No. Control? That does a roll on the ground scenario. Tab? No, that's inventory. Can you not? Oh, C. C to crouch. Okay. Oh. Doesn't do me good. I was gonna mine them up. I was going to mine them up like it's Minecraft. This is a different game. Great, I mentioned Pokemon earlier in Palworld, and now I'm mentioning Minecraft stuff in Terraria in Palworld. How many more layers can this go? My brain is done. Oh, it's at least over medium. It is. It's all of the games. It's every game that ever gamed. And we can double jump. We got the double jump. Palworld Randomizer win. Kind of like Fort. Yeah, the gliders kind of feel like Fortnite-y a little bit. Man, I hope they bring back the ability to fly around, like, with the pals as the gliders. That was one of the things that Nintendo said that they owned, basically. So, Palworld wasn't allowed to do it. Pyramid buildings and everything. Yeah, I mean, it's an Unreal Engine game. It's the exact same engine as Fortnite. Yeah, that's also... I turned the motion blur off, I think, but it defaults to having that classic Unreal 5 motion blur as well. That I absolutely hate because it makes my eyes sore. Like that. And motion blur makes my eyes look exactly like that. I literally was just in here. Oh, I might be done for, guys. How much salad do I have left? 23. Okay. Our salad number is good. Encouraging the pals to participate in healthy eating. You can't say I wouldn't be good. I wouldn't be a responsible pal tamer. And chill it. And just like sweep the jar. Oh, it works on the enemies, but it doesn't work on the jars. It's quite jarring. Laser them. Oh. And there's just like hearts for health. That really has gone full circle, hasn't it? It's like, oh, that's like a Zelda thing. Which thing got copied by Minecraft? Which thing got copied by Terraria? Which thing got put into this game? Wait, there's 2 outdoor areas. Okay. Oh, geez, that's a lot of enemies. Chillet can defeat them all! Oh, they're fighting each other. Hilarious. They'll create a distraction while I make a clean getaway. Wait. This was actually the starting area. Was it? It must have been. I've gone full circle and I didn't even realize. You sleep or chill it at night? Do the little or a big spoon? Do I really? Lately, I've been sleeping with the chillet on top of me, actually. So, I don't know which one that is. Dismount. Listen to them causing chaos and mischief over there. I'm so proud of them. Have I already found everything here, or am I just really dumb and going in circles over and over again? Chill it. Never be able to... I actually sleep better that way. I found. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. It offers a nice convenient distraction from my thoughts. I mean, Billy Scrungly Bingus moment. Haha. So is there like treasure over here? There's probably treasure near the end. A little bit of a surprise at the end. You could say. Is that doing something to the durability of the... Yeah, it's definitely affecting the durability of the katana. How much more space do I have? A little bit. What? Oh yeah, there's other levels to the Terraria area. We were here like once before, and I remember being like, "Huh, this is interesting." It like changes as you go further into the area. Rare Terraria resources. Another Excalibur schematic. Maybe we'll get like the rare one, the legendary. Yeah, that definitely, the color coding of the different like tiers of things that you can find definitely is very Fortnite-esque. I don't know. I'm a bit of a fan, I have to say, of Pocket Pair. Especially since they've been like taking stances against AI. What? They've actually made it clear that they're like very much willing to work with fans and other teams to develop like Palworld stuff. It's quite the refreshing breath of air. Breath of fresh air. Compared to how the Pokemon Company does things. I'm looking forward to whenever they eventually do an anime. Which they said they were going to do, because they're like trying to build their own like Pokemon Company, you know? Where it's like, they're gonna have Aniplex do the anime. They're like partnering with like Sony. Obviously, Pocket Pair themselves are like the Game Freak in the equation. I forget who they're partnering with for like the merchandising and stuff. But like they're trying to get their own like equivalent of like the Pokemon Company up and running, and that's why the Nintendo's as scared as they are, because it's like, Cassette Beast is just the game. It's never going to compete with Pokemon. It was never meant to be. But Palworld, on the other hand, maybe it's not the same type of game, but the games don't matter nearly as much as like the merchandising. So if they start like doing the stuff that really made Pokemon, as profitable as it is, i.e. the merchandising and the anime and stuff like that, the merchandising, then Nintendo's in trouble. Well, at least they'll have to actually try with Pokemon again. So people who are fans of Pokemon who are like, I don't like Palworld because Palworld is like competing with Pokemon and I like Pokemon. You should be on Team Palworld as well, because that'll force Pokemon to be better. We know that the last couple of generations haven't been that good. I mean, I haven't played Gen 7 yet, but I played every other generation. I can definitely say things have been going downhill from the games I have played, which is most of them, since like Gen 5, like Black and White 2. I think those are probably the best games in Pokemon, or Black 2 and White 2, I have to say. It sucks that those came out right around the time that that everything was going on in 2008.
What?
And so they didn't sell as well. I think that the Pokemon Company learned the wrong lessons from that. I am so lost. How do I... I think I'm gonna skedaddle from here. I'm getting very lost. We've got lots of new rare resources, and I don't want to lose anything in here. Certainly. Philip, come here. You'll make me go through here faster. That's character design. Don't at me. Wait, was I in this room before? I don't remember there being like a middle island bit. Peninsula. My brain is fried to a crisp. No, this is definitely new. Aw. Cool sound effect. Okay, I guess we'll keep going. If you're gonna start playing music like that. What are you doing?
What?
Oh, this one's weird because it has the one sound effect that sounds like someone gargling. Yeah, that one. Ah. We've entered the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh no. Okay, I don't think I've got any of the yellow slimes yet. Catch you. I didn't sneeze. Oh, I've unleashed Chill It upon them. What have I done? Dang, I should really intervene. It'd be a shame if they just destroyed all of them. Dang. I really ought to do something about this. Oh no! I was gonna catch that one. Chill it, how could you? Oh well. They just like tuck and roll. Huh? They got me. Aw. That goes way down. Can I mine that? No, it's just an illusion.
What?
Okay. Oh, music change again. Yeah, I don't know that much about Terraria. I don't know if you guys would want to see me play that, but what is this? Solid bar. Oh! That's a lot of whatever this metal is. How heavy is that? It's weightless. Give me all of it. Oh. It's full of rocks. Yeah, that's one thing that always bothered me about Skyrim as well. Was the whole weight system. What? Oh. What an inconvenient time for the rock to fall. Oh. Starions. Get me through. Oh geez. Dead end? I didn't need to go in here? Gotcha. Don't mind me. This way was probably where we really wanted to go. Prefer to believe the link can carry infinite weight. I do. I'm not going to apologize that I do. I'm tired of pretending I don't. Type meme. Oh, the swords are probably a higher level enemy. Not high enough for me to worry about it, but still. Prefer not to get hit by that. I think it makes for a better gameplay experience. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I know it's more realistic. Maybe it's more immersive to have like a weight limit where it's like, oh, yes, obviously you can't carry infinite everything. But I never find inventory management that fun. This just feels tedious. You know? Like, oh yeah, for the sake of realism, I'm gonna have to spend half the time doing inventory management and moving all my stuff back. I'm so glad that we sacrificed how fun the game is for the sake of realism in a fantasy video game. Like, they're really just like, oh, we don't want to damage your immersion in Skyrim by making it so that you have to... Wow, you've really cleaned up house in here, chillin'. We don't want to damage your immersion by not having the arrows have a weight while a dragon swoops in at you. I always found that a little silly. You need a lore reason for not having a weight limit? Just be like, you have a magic charm that makes it so that you have a bag of holding or something. You know? I don't know. You have a magic ring that makes it so that you can carry whatever you want in like a pocket dimension. There you go. Now it makes sense in universe. I guess it's different if it's not like a fantasy game, like it's like a sci-fi thing instead, maybe. Oh. Simple area. Any challengers going to approach? This feels like a boss room, but I don't see a boss. Yeah, I do prefer not having to deal with inventory shenanigans so much. I feel like I don't know. The game playing smoothly is more important than, you know, being realistic. Eye of Cthulhu. Well, if the eye of him is there, where's the rest of them? We should try to catch him. We're gonna catch Cthulhu. I'm a little bit over-leveled. Reload. I gotta be careful not to bring Chillet out because they will absolutely just destroy them instantly. Maybe I don't want to be using the laser rifle ammo for this, but I can just make more whenever we... oh. This wasn't even their final form. How much damage is that doing? Okay, I probably don't want to damage them anymore. Where'd you go? Oh, win the ground, of course. 6. That means 1 and 3 should succeed. Come on. This one should work. Oh no. The math isn't mathing. 1 and 3. Oh, we got him. Capture success. Gigantic Eye of Cthulhu. I guess it must consider it the same as the smaller ones then, I guess. I guess. Because it didn't do like the thing whenever you catch a new thing. It's just like the boss Eye of Cthulhu. Just like a bigger version of the regular ones. Yeah, there's the end of the dungeon. Incredible. Back here, Chillet. Celestial Sigil. Sigil? Epic. Yeah. I feel like I probably should have played Terraria at some point. Cool. I guess that's this dungeon. Amazing. Many a new creature captured. What am I hearing? Ah, it's the dungeon noises. I love the potential that this presents for this game. I think I mentioned it before when we were playing the game more, like a half a year ago or so. It's like, oh, this could be like the indie Smash Brothers or the indie Fortnite, right? Where they could have like a bajillion crossover episodes with like lesser known indie titles. I need to get the heck out of here. Fast travel. Safe. Ah. And we're back with many surprises. Next, take all. Can't take all. I don't have enough space for all of this. Oh yeah, I forgot we could do surgery. They did surgery on a grape. Did you guys hear about that? That's a really old meme. I really shouldn't have done that. Nice 10 points. I'm sorry, my brain is just really, really fried at this point. I never planned for this contingency. Beating multiple games at the same time. I'm glad that all the Palworld knowledge is coming back to me. And this floor was empty. Oh. It's like all my schematics. I had other places to put stuff. Yeah, there's the crafting chest over here that I moved. Did I have like a refrigerator here? I must have moved that as well. I don't remember.
What?
Guess I should go grab the rest of the stuff from the expedition and start a new one. Before I forget. Grab all this stuff. Where did I put my refrigerator? Where's my refrigerator? Oh no, our refrigerator is running. Better go catch it. Was it up here? I had it in here. I remember it being in here. But now there's a surgery table there. Which is distinctly not a refrigerator. Oh, right. Because we got the refrigerated PAL food bowl, so I swapped them out. I remember now. This is just kind of serving both purposes. Alright, we wanted like a bajillion ancient civilization cores too, I remember now. But we've got to keep going with the expeditions as much as we can. Because we need those. I think. I remember those being like a limiting factor. Where did I put all these rocks at? Guess I'll just shove this the random stuff anywhere. This has got like resources and stuff. I think I had an organizational scheme at one point. Oh, right. No more space here. Sorting this mess out is a problem for future me. Apparently that's another mod that I saw, was one that like linked the like inventory of the different bases together. That'd be convenient. We're not gonna do modded stuff at the time being. Oh. Metal. Yeah, I was just like gearing up. I was gearing up to deal with the Saya situation. I remember. That means I needed to get like a bunch of experience. I don't know. Wait, does it say what level they are? Mission. A cat on a mission. Where was she? Oh yeah, Japan area. Over here. 53, 55. So we probably wanted to be like level 60-ish. At least. Wait. We can infer from the tech tree. Which this is not. T for tech? Yes, that's it. Yeah. We just got the option to... We just unlocked Hexalite. Ultra Kill. Yeah, that's the other game this is collaborating with. I'm wondering if I should check that out at some point. I gotta get a list together of like which indie games I think would work really well here. For stream purposes. Yeah, we don't get Hexalite armor till next level. Hexalite, triple jump boots, must defeat Faybreak Tower. Faybreak? Moonflower's at 54. Okay, so we probably do want to be about like 60, I want to say. Deal with the Saya situation. We get a beam sword next level. Laser Gatling gun at 58. Then we get the fancy Hexalites at 59. Then the big 6-0, we get advanced shield. That's going to require a lot more ancient civilization cores than we have currently. But we definitely want to get on collecting those in the meantime. Yeah, it's all about Hexalite. Wait, the oil rig. Or not the oil rig, but the base that we have for like dealing with oil scenarios. I did start this again, right? Yes, okay. The guild chest. This is where I had all my resources. I remember now. Oh. That's why I couldn't find where the other chest was, because I put another one here, so it'd be easier to access whenever we would like get the resources and stuff and things, and it would all go here in one convenient location. Okay, I'll just sort out the inventory like another stream. Problem for future me. Let's fast travel back over to the oil base. Get the plasteel going. We're gonna need a bunch of plasteel. Caldium fragments. Yeah. I like the game because it's like, oh, it's gonna take some time to get stuff together. Super. What? Have I ever played? You haven't been paying attention, Doctoress. I said I didn't play Terraria yet. Actually, I think I did check it out once upon a time, a long time ago. A galaxy far, far away. What do we need for Exolite? Chromite. Chromite. That's what it was. That's why I have the metal detector, so we could go find chromite. Played with friends. Yeah, maybe doing it on stream. Played with friends for a few days. Yeah, people who are like, "Aw." It's kind of brilliant that that's like a collaboration with Palworld, because people who don't know about Palworld are just like, it's Pokemon with guns. When really it's crafting survival game with Pokemon-like creatures on top of that. But it's mostly a crafting survival game. Base building scenario, right? I feel like people who don't know Terraria are just like, oh, Terraria is just 2D Minecraft. But it's a completely different game, right? It's another game that has like a misconception about it being basically just another game, but with a slight change. So it makes a lot of sense, actually, that they would partner with Palworld. Well, transport. Guess we'll start the plasteel going there. We could always use more plasteel. Played with friends for a few days. It was fun. Yeah, it seems like it would be a good game. The problem that I have with games like that is that usually, like, all of my game playing time is on these streams. And I gotta try and pick games that not only I want to play, but I feel like would actually be fun for you guys to watch. Right? Because I could do, like, the most repetitive stuff ever, because I have, like, infinite patience. But I can't expect you guys to have infinite patience, right? So that's always like a fear at the back of my mind that I'm going to play something that's like really grindy, especially. And then everyone's just going to be like, forget this, we're out of here. Because you guys would rather watch paint dry. Even if I think it's incredibly fun. That's what I was kind of worried about with this game too. With the time that we spent on it. And then I proceeded to go play Silk Song for 41 streams straight. But that's different though, because we are at a point in the game where things are a little bit grindy, and that's fine for me. Silk Song was never grindy, ever. My goodness, I don't know how they kept the pacing that incredible, but dang. I think the best game I ever played pacing wise was probably Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But Silk Song's got to be a close second. I mean, yeah, I got stuck at parts due to my own skill issues for a little bit from time to time. But that was entirely on me. There was always, like, something to do. There was never a point where I needed to find, like, 100 of this thing, or I need to get a bunch of experience points before I can do that thing. That was just my concern whenever I left this game, was I'm just like, it's going to take a while before we're going to be able to deal with Moonflower Tower in this game. So I'm just like, we'll come back when there's more stuff to do in 1.0. To be fair, I feel like I kind of only scratched the surface with this game as well. There's a lot of stuff we didn't actually interact with. I want to say. Still never figured out how the defensive structures are supposed to work either. 100 hours of Power Wash Simulator. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's a game that would probably be really satisfying to play. And potentially even satisfying to watch. To wash. Satisfying to watch. Maybe. Let's put the resources back in the guild chest. Where did I put the guild chest? Here? Yeah. Because that's like the one inventory that is switched between bases. Yeah, if you installed like the mod that made it so it's like, oh, you don't have to worry about inventory switching between bases, then this item wouldn't have any reason to exist. But then again, are they just like manufacturing a problem just to have an item be a solution to the problem that maybe doesn't need to be there? Hard to say. I mean, if everything was just like super easy to just do instantly, then that kind of would defeat the whole point of having like a crafting system and stuff. Like if I could just do everything on my own, then it's like, what are the pals for, right? That's always the situation you got to run into. Like, what are challenges, game design-wise, that are like, you know, enough of a roadblock to be, like, engaging, but not so, like, tedious that it's like, it doesn't need to be there. That's quite the balance to strike. I feel like particularly for a crafting survival game. Because, like, you could just, like, quality of life your way into basically not having a game anymore. So, you don't want to go too far with quality of life stuff. So I guess we're going to go on the hunt for chromite. I think it's only available in, like, the newer areas of the game. Oh? Can we smell the chromite? I forget what we do when we find it. Do I need a special resource for that? Pal that can dig? Are we even in the right area? I don't know what that would smell like. Cats are notoriously scentless. So... I don't think there's anything near our base. That'd be too convenient. I think we cleared out most of, like, the anti-aircraft, like, bases. There's some spicier creatures around here. The Gildeans. Gotta watch out for them. Oh. I assume you'll make a different noise if the chromite's nearby. It could be a good place for some chromite. Near the treasure chest? You need a water pal. I have one. It's a clever idea, I have to say. Having it so that you need different pals for the sake of being able to open the treasure chests. Look at that. Look at this dude. Staring at me from across the room. Oh? Don't act like you're not interested. I saw what you were doing. Get out of here before they Oh, you can have the metal detector out on a pal. Oh, that makes this a lot easier. Oh. Fox Park's Christ. getting absolutely destroyed in the distance. There's like a boss box sparks. A boss parks, if you will. We're having a bit of a fight with the Faybreak Berserkers. No thank you. I saw there's a regular treasure chest down there, but it's probably not worth dying over. I don't remember where all the chromite is. If it has to be in the blue area? I think we have to be in the blue area. That's why I'm not seeing any chromite. Which of course I'm going in the exact opposite direction of. Naturally. Running around at the speed of sound. No places to go. Gonna follow our rainbow. But not for much longer, because June's almost over. Haha. No comment. Come on, chromite. Guess we gotta go down there. Good thing I brought the cold weather armor. Looks like we're gonna need it. Oh? Fruit in the tree. Could it be? Wash off your temporary... I don't wear tattoos. I don't have tattoos, my guy. I don't have anything against people who do, but I can't imagine being so committed to a design. The leopard's got to be able to change their spots, you know? That's how that works. Temporary, you can change it every month. Amazing. Looks like I did already deal with that particular base. Well, we're not alone. You know, you can do an American flag. Halloween could be a squall. He's giving a turkey. Don't need a tattoo of a turkey. I already have chat. Aha. Am I doing this wrong? I'm probably doing this wrong. We're out of chromite. There's like this weird owl guy. Kind of looks familiar. No chromite though. Is it just that rare? Dark fragment. Maybe I'm in the wrong area again. Is there anything that gives me like a hint about the chromite whereabouts? Like there's like a specific area I gotta be? T for technology. Is there a way I can lock this in? Chromite. Hidden ores nearby. It marks the metal when close to the ore, but the mark disappears if you move away. Yeah, I kind of figured that. But like we're out of chromite. In the rocks? I'm assuming it's probably fixed spawn points, like most of the stuff. Like there was that one base that we had near the beginning of the game, right? That I ultimately took down. But there was like this one treasure chest that kept appearing in the same spot over and over again. So I'm assuming the spawn points for the chromite are probably also fixed. I have to imagine. What if it's not working because we're on Shadow Week? Let me just like scout out this area and then I'll switch back to just going on foot. Oh. Now see if anything lights up. I want to say that if I can see this effect, then that means it's working. That'd be tedious if I had to be on the ground. Actually, yeah, let's just assume. Nothing ever bad happened to people who assume things. Chromite, where are you at? Watch it not even be anywhere near here. If I was a rare mineral, where would I be? Oh, not here. Egg? Give me. Huge rocky egg. Weird coral growth. Wild. I gotta love the landscaping area design of this particular area. I'm a big fan of like the brightly colored, like fantastical like setting that we got going on here. I have to say. Looks like quartz. It's just starting to sink in how much danger I'm in right now. Wait. What was that? Oh, it was one of your spells. Okay. Yeah, it's always a tricky question about which games I should play on stream and which ones I should just play on my own. I don't really have time to play games on my own. Like I've really wanted to check out Deltarune for a while now, yeah, because I haven't been spoiled on anything from that. I know that we're on like chapter 5 of that. Like I really liked Undertale. Even that the community is a bit much. Like community aside. But I don't know if it would work well for me to do like Deltarune streams. Because you know that's just inviting a certain kind of person here that I'd be a bit afraid of. Ah, it's that guy. The Mimic. That's what the is for. The bad hammer. Yes. Oh. Chill it. As much as I like you, maybe don't be out for this. We'll have to get Grillet instead. Oh. Swing him around like a big pink weasel baseball bat. The pink Chillet brother was actually smaller. I don't know. Would you guys want me to check out Deltarune at some point? Supply drop? Okay, forget about you. Oh, I need to be able to fly. What's up there? Dismount. I think we should have just enough time to grab that. Hopefully. Probably going to be guarded. Yeah, I'd like to experience Deltarune at some point. If it's got a community like that, the game must be pretty good. I just worry about attracting people who would like spoil the game, or I'm going to die. Well, that's not good. Yeah, maybe you can just like distract them while I grab the stuff. Oh no, that's the exact one thing I didn't want to happen. Literally anyone else. Chill it? No, literally anyone else but chill it. Grill it. Tarantresses. They're from the trailer. Okay. Okay. Well. YOLO. I bet you could probably fall damage cancel if you timed that right. Shoot. Oh, that's not enough? Oh, geez. We're near the cold zone. And Grillet's not enough to keep us warm in the day. And it's going to be night soon. Our other base is near here. Where's north? Up there. Where the other things that were attacking us were. Maybe I can dodge the cold areas to get back to our other base. I don't even know what I got from that supply drop. Oh, a bajillion chromite. That'll do. That's not how I expected to get the chromite, but that's one way, I suppose. We have to survive. We might have to survive the night. Oh, wait. Will we be able to deal with the fall damage if I fall in the water? Yeah. That was kind of a big risk. I probably shouldn't have done that. But it's paying off that I did. Also, I'm going to snooze that ad break because I don't intend to go much further than getting back to the base with our newfound resources. There it is. Home sweet home. One of them. Thank you, Yormantide. I guess we should pull out Rayhound as well. Look at this dog. Kind of looks a little familiar. Where have I seen you before? Okay. Drop the stuff off here. Go back to the other base. What a wild way to wrap things up. We're gonna need to find another game to replace Super Mario Land 2 now that that's down. As always, we do have a suggestions box on the Discord. Yeah, let's go put this stuff away, and then I guess we'll wrap things up for the evening. We are now past 7 hours. Wild. You up for the evening? Like a Subway sandwich. Alright, we should just drink those, right? Firmly raises health when consumed. Nectar S. Of Subway, they used to do the old style of cutting the bread. Old style? They had different styles of cutting the bread? Maybe, but I don't remember. I don't remember them ever cutting it. What do you mean, other way of cutting the bread? Like they... I'm kind of perplexed by that one. Placing link pliers to cut like a section out of the top. Fill it with ingredients and replace the remove part. Like a section out from the top? No, I definitely can't say I remember that. A picture on Discord. Look at this guy. Well, that's weird. I feel like that'd be more effective. I don't know why they don't do that anymore. Seems a little cold. Gold cut combo. Pneumatic. Seems a little cold. Fine, I'll put you up near the flames. Is that better? No? Deal with it. We got another schematic. Heat resistant hexalite armor. Schematic 2. Is hexalite better than plasteel? Don't know which one's better. We have that now, which is nice. I'm already mad at myself for putting stuff in the wrong place. I will have to deal with that at a later time, though. Alright, guys. I guess we're out of time for this one. Man, what an eventful stream. Incredible to think that this is a Monday stream. Yes. We beat Oracle of Seasons Randomizer for the first time. Which means next time we go back to it, we'll have spicier settings. We've beaten Super Mario Land 2, finally. After such a long time, we finally saw Wario and defeated him. Then we got a chance to check on Palworld again, and now we've got... we get to see Chillet again. Wait, it's not complete until... Come back here, you. Come back here, you blue weasel. How do I interact with you? How do I open the PAL menu? Use the PAL? No. Newest again. We're not leaving until how do I interact with you? F to ride, B to build. G? No. Come back here. Why are you running? Oh, didn't mean to pick up all of that. Oh, now I've got all this stuff in my inventory. There we go. How do I pet the Chillet? I forget which button it does. R? No. T? No. Y? No. U? I? O? No. F? No. G? What? C? C? I forget how to pet chill it. Oh. I think they have to be near me. Why are you near the refrigerator? This is very feel like up. We have to pet the chill it. How do I do it? Don't remember. Oh. Ah. Found it. It's 4. Because of course it's 4. There we go. Yes. Now the stream is complete. On that note, good night, everyone. Take care. Have a good one. We're gonna... actually, I should probably go back here before I start saying stuff like that. Yeah. Return to title. Automatically saves. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Take care. Have a good one. Like I said before, we're not going to have a stream on the Independence Day. But we will be back on Wednesday. And I think I'm probably going to do a Wind Waker randomizer. A more difficult one than the last one. That's my plan A. So, look forward to that. Until then, see you guys on Wednesday. Take care. Have a good one. Good night. Yes. Good night, everyone.